Hello, everybody. Oh. Let me just, one sec. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, that's fixed. We're gonna do this again. All right, run it back, run it back.
Hello there.
Hello, everybody! No one saw anything. Happy New Year. It's 2026. Yes, it is. It is the big 26. Lots of cool shit happening this year, as per usual. How are you doing? How are we doing, everyone? It's nice to see you all on the very first live stream of 2026. I can't believe I made it this far. I thought I was gonna get ran over by a cow. But yeah, here we are. Ready to face whatever it is that this year throws at us. But yeah. How we all doing? I want to say a huge thank you for everyone. We've reached insane goals in 2025, goals beyond my setting, you know, my own standards. And I'm saying this right now, if we reach 40,000 subscribers on YouTube this year, I'll do
your contribution to the order will not be forgotten.
Thank you very much, Lau, for the dono, you sexy man. I appreciate it. Hope you're well today. Yeah, from some flautish. why do you want to give people flutes? That's a very specific request. Actually, not a request, like more of a gift. But 40,000 this year on YouTube, and I will be doing a 12-hour stream. And mark my fucking words, if we reach 50,000 on YouTube and 2,000 on Twitch, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. 24 hours for charity once again, because last year we did two 12-hour streams for charity. We raised almost $1,000. Well, give or take dollars is what I'm gonna use, because there were different currencies. Thank you for the bitsies, chat, appreciate that. I'm gonna read that out in a bit. But yeah, the challenge is set. So 50k, 24 hours, 50k on YouTube plus 2,000 on Twitch. We hit that 50 hour stream, 24-hour stream. 50-hour stream, my fucking ass. Talking about getting ran over by a cow makes me think, imagine if Fark went out to buy a cow, dropped on him in the sky. No, I'd win. I'd win, easy. 40,000 Warhammer, 40,000. Oh man, it's gonna be an interesting year for Monster Hunter, frankly. There's lots of new things that are potentially gonna be going down. By the way, my Stream Deck's acting up a little bit. It doesn't want to work with some of the prompts that I've given it, so that's fun. Will it work with the model one? No. Okay, so it won't work. Okay, that's cool. That's fucking weird. Guess no Chibi Arc today. Well. But yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good year. Dark Angel, you can suck my ass sideways like a sandwich. Your mom and your nan, your nan, mate, your nan. But it's gonna be dope. There's not gonna be an awful lot going on Monster Hunter wise, because Wild's finished. But we do have Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming in like very soon. But most important of all, everyone, I'm getting married this year. Isn't that fucking crazy? You do realize you got double your followers as viewers last stream? I don't look at my viewer account when I'm streaming. I don't. I usually just like leave it on the side. I don't want to focus too much on it. It takes away from the focus of stream. So I usually just like have game and streaming software. I don't see the rest. But yeah, your boy's getting married this year. It's gonna be beautiful. Married to the love of my life. Can't wait. Ark's gonna get married and we're all gonna be his autistic children. I'm not adopting you. You guys are part of the order. Who do you think I am? I'm not gonna play daddy over here, okay? I got better shit to do. I'm gonna be a husband. Okay? We're gonna have to lock the fuck in. We're gonna have to be better. Stronger, faster. Like that one draft punk song. I was gonna say punk draft. That's not how it works. But yeah, there's still going to be plenty of streams like today's where I'm going to be testing out a bunch of, well, 2 new builds and how they're going to play out. So that's going to be cool. But what's going to be awesome is we're also going to experience other Monster Hunter games. If you guys watched the recent video on YouTube talking about Monster Hunter in 2026, there's Stories 3. Listen, I don't know if I'm going to cover it, because Stories 3 comes out literally around the time that I'm getting married. So it's not a good timing for me. And even if I get a code for the game, you usually get the codes like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks before the game releases. And if that's the case, I'm already going to be plenty busy and I can't set a lot of time aside to like play the whole game and then make some coverage on it, right? So yeah, can't really do much. Did I use that set on series stream earlier today? No, I didn't. But yeah, it is it's gonna be interesting. If I maybe manage to get a code early enough, I mean, you guys will have to wait and see for when the time everyone releases their content. But I'm gonna be playing Frontier, which is a game that's been around for ages. It is the rumored hardest Monster Hunter game ever. It's a dead MMO, so it ran for 12 years and then it stopped. But because the community is so dedicated, we actually have, you know, people who made private servers of the game, and hopefully you fixed a lot of stuff with it, because I'm not gonna lie, Monster Hunter Frontier was insanely pay to win, because it was a free MMO, so obviously any free MMO is gonna be really pay to win, as, like, for all of them, right? Greetings to everyone arriving in the chat. Hope you guys had a good year. Good New Year's Eve, good Christmas. It's time to lock in, everybody. Don't come in with the whole mentality of, like, new year, new me. Come in with the mentality of, you know, just try to be better. I think true victory comes from being better than your previous self. Don't compare yourself to others much. It doesn't help. It only serves to put you down, okay? It does, because there's always going to be a bigger fish, one way or the other. So this year, my challenge to you, above any, like, sub-counts and anything like that, try to be a better version of yourselves than, you know, the previous day. It's slowly and surely. This doesn't mean, like, you know, you're not going to do a fucking solo leveling transition overnight. You start one day and you slowly become better. And hopefully this is finally the year where I kill Mick. Because Mick's going to come to my wedding, so I'm probably going to deck him with a fucking, I don't know, a guitar. Probably going to put him in a birdcage. But yeah. Hi, Moling, how you doing? New year, new hunter? Nah. Pat 2? No, I don't want Pat 2. I don't want 2 of you. That sounds like hell. Command is not yet up. Give me a sec and I'll get it up and running. I just need to go and grab the thing. So the scenes work. The model... it's probably a VTuber update again. VTube Studio update that is cocked up. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Mulling Mother. Appreciate it. Welcome to the order. And good morning, Necro. How are you? Would you rather get $1 billion in one day or $1 in a billion in a billion days? So every billion days I get $1? Sign me up. Perfect. Honor amongst thieves on his ass. What's also funny is that I might be doing, maybe. A lot of you guys have been asking about this, and by a lot of you, I mean, you know, 2 of you, for Honor stream, so I might do that before I get into any Frontier stuff. See if people like it. Because I actually got back into For Honor, and I think it's chill. People say it's a very toxic game and whatever, and I strongly disagree. I watched a video on it. Ooh! Thank you very much, Lucian, for another bitsies. If we all name ourselves Pat and put different numbers behind the name, I'm banning everyone. I don't care. I'll stream to 0 viewers at that point. Any chance I'll play World today? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to World anytime soon, because if there are Monster Hunter games that I want to go back to, well, first I want to discover Frontier, but then I also want to play, you know, I either will play Sunbreak, like do a fresh playthrough of Rise, or actually no, I might go back to Sunbreak and finally try to grind, what is it called? Try to grind for Anomaly 300. Might do that. See if we can still fat a, just like Nike lobby here. Get that shit real quick. No honor stream would be no honor stream would be fun. I kind of want. I like the game. I think it's cool. It's knights. I think even if you don't like the game, you fucking like it. For honor is like a furry game. For honor, for you fuckers. Disgusting. Let me grab this and update the bot. You guys are vile. Why you gotta be like this? That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, enable that. ID. Alright everyone, bot's updated. Exclamation mark ID and you will get the lobby code. As you will. Should I move down a little bit? Like, a little bit here? Yeah, I feel like this is enough. This will do. Okay. New to Monster Hunter series, but do you guys feel there should be a lock-on like Elden Ring? There is a lock-on feature. You'll find that most people don't play with the lock-on because it will make it easier in the long run, but if you want to play with lock-on, that is a thing. Ever since, like, Monster Hunter World. So, World, Rise, and Wild should all have it. Thanks for more bitsies, Lucen. Appreciate that. What monster combinations do you thinking so far? That it's confirmed we have element changing back? I don't know. I have to look at the roster, and then I can make a... a decision about it. Shmagala, fuck you. I'm not gonna do it's a dead meme. It's a dead meme, okay? Cool mod on my sword. Yeah, I started, like, getting a little bit into modding. I don't know if this is problematic or not. It's just a cosmetic mod. There's nothing in regards to, like, stats. But I like it. It's a carrion sword from Elden Ring. More specifically, from Shadow of the Erdtree. And yeah. But today, more importantly, as the title suggests, today I'm trying out my endgame builds. Now, this is a build that works for pretty much any weapon, maybe outside of the ranged weapons. This is a build that is pretty damn good. This is, like, there's two variations of it. In fact, I need to save this here. I need to save this one here. Okay. So, there's, like, a raw damage for paralysis and, you know, for paralysis and blast, and then we have another one for elemental. What's up, Maury? How are you? Did you just oh-woo me? Did you fucking ooh-woo? Can someone play the ooh-woo sound effect, please? I feel like we have to in honor of the oh-woo. Man. Okay. But yeah, these builds are gonna be pretty fun because I've been telling you guys this for a while. I don't like... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate that. I don't like the fact that Raw is basically just meta. So what I've done to try and rectify the situation on my end is I started this this build that is elementally focused, and then I have one for monsters like Arkveld where the elemental hit zones aren't the best. But yeah, you're out of channel points. Okay, you know what? I really need to review the channel points. I think I've made shit way too expensive. I think I need to make shit cheaper, but add more cooldown to them. Maybe that's the way I should do it. I should definitely be looking into this. But okay, let's explain this build real quick. The elemental builds will rely on 2 key skills, right? But you can swap one of them out. One of them is pretty important. You need to get Gogm Apocalypse on your Ardian weapons. or on your Gogma Arden weapons. I have a lot of elemental switch axes, as you guys can see. Not all of them have it. So this one is a water one that has it. Great, I didn't think I had one. The fire one has it. The dragon one has it. The thunder one has it. The ice one does not have it. And then you have power file for, I'll get to the power ones later. Ark, how did you do this? Did you cheat? No, I didn't cheat. I used all of my elemental files, re-rolling and shit. All of my elemental Gogma Arden weapons. Ooh, more beatsies. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. To show you guys exactly what I mean. Reset skill. Where's the ice one? See? I have 26 of these. Okay, I used all of them. I have 300 on affinity, so I've barely used any of here. I have 163 on attack, and I have... In fact, let's see if I can get Gogma Apocalypse on this. Nope.
Can I proceed?
Nope.
Can I proceed?
Nope.
Should I begin?
What's with the sword skin? It's a mod. I modded it. Soul of the Dark Knight. Nope. It's a little cosmetic mod. I got curious and I ended up modding it. It's like the second time I ever modded anything, because I modded the, a great sword in world to look like the Artorias great sword, but that's it. I'm not gonna fucking get it. This, for some reason, this stupid switch axe just doesn't get the skill, so I might have to make a new one. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't get it. And that's basically how I've been running this. Hey, is the explaining how to play all weapons in a bad way video still happening? Very likely. I have it in my video ideas noted down. I'm working on some other videos first. But anyway, back to the build. The idea is I'm not relying on crit. I know that some people think that might not be meta, but the thing is I don't want this to be like super meta. I want it to be fun. So, I have all the skills here. Attack boost maxed out. You'll have dragon or replaced with any elemental. So, you know, you got that going on. Gogma's better. Gogma's better if you're doing crit. Gogma Apocalypse is... Gore is better if you're doing crit. Gogma's better for pure elemental damage. Methinks. But, yeah. So we have Rapid Morph, because that's just the weapon that I have on my... the skill I have on my talisman. Handicraft, Agitator, Burst at level 4, which comes from a couple of my jewels. Wait, not jewels, sorry. One of my jewels, as well as the remaining... the Guardian Ebony sets that I use the Armor Transcendence for. But yeah, this is a lot, and like I said, it's not super meta, but it's a fun elemental build. Does pretty good damage, and it's just fun. It's just fun. And on the raw side of things... On the raw build, it's pretty similar. So I rolled for Ebony's Odogaron's Power. This one has Gore, but I don't want to use Gore's Tyranny. I want to use Ebony Odogaron's Power, because then I can combine that with one Ebony piece and get the Ebony thing. What's it called? The Burst Improvement, whatever. But... this build just kind of relies on that, as well as if I happen to get a really good roll, because this weapon not only has that, it also has, I think it has Lord Soul somewhere in there, but I'm not expecting that to work. So I have 3 pieces of Gamma pieces to get myself Lord Soul, so that I can get the nice boost of raw damage as well. But yeah, this is also a good build. And today, I'm going to be doing some Gogmazios, because as you guys saw, I am depleted. I absolutely need this shit. But yeah, I absolutely need more materials, because I want that ice switch axe to be useful as well. But yeah, I think it's a good build. I tested it a little bit. It was fun. And yeah, let me just make sure that I got this ready. How to re-roll the weapon skill. I don't know how I'd always keep recrafting to do so. To roll the weapon skill, you go to the smith, right here. You go /upgrade Ardian weapons. And then you go reinforce Gogma Ardian weapons. And then here you have 2 tabs, depending on which bumper button you press. You have at the top, you have Gogma Reinforce. and reset skills. You want to make sure you're on the reset skill menu. You will grab the Ardian of your choice, and then you get to, you know, infuse it with either attack, affinity, or element. Regardless of whichever one you focus with, you will re-roll the skills on your Gogma Ardian weapon. Hope that helps. Kind of struggling through the story. Any advice? I'm a great sword user. If you're a great sword user, great sword is a simple weapon with a very high skill ceiling. It rewards observing the monster. If you're struggling with a hunt, try doing a hunt where instead of hunting the monster, all you do is observe it. Zalza, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Instead of hunting the monster, do like a solid 10 minutes where you're just dodging the monster stuff. That helps you a lot. And with Greatsword, learn how to chain a perfect block into an offset, into a shoulder tackle. Don't spam perfect blocks. Don't spam shoulder tackles. Don't spam, you know, any of the 3 options. Combine those 3 options, okay? That's the advice I have for you. I have a cat on my computer again. I can use the other ones to reroll, that's true, but I want to do some Gogma stuff. Because I think once you've done the full upgrade, you won't change the elemental status, but oh well. I don't think that particular one's gonna get it. I still have a little bit of time on my meal, so I'm gonna keep it. Ooh. What's up, Al? How you doing? It shouldn't change after the first Ardian craft. It might not, but just in case. Would Athena interact well with an orange cat? Athena doesn't really know any other animals because you guys know that when she was really young, she was very sick. So when I had her, she was just, you know, a very poorly kitty. But yeah, like other than that, she's fine. She's fine. She doesn't like babies. That I found out the hard way. And no, I don't have a baby. Before anyone starts speculating. I don't have a child. Ride your sacred and watch the monster. I would say you can do that, but I would say like actually actively try to dodge the attacks. Because Monster Hunter rewards good positioning. Above all else. It's like a very, very important skill to dodge attacks. And it's something that you learn per monster. So like every time you do a new quest, it's its own like learning curve. Woo! Ow, fuck. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go back to reading chat and playing again. Damn, already? Let's go. I need to learn bow. People have been telling me that bow is like insane. Pregnant arc fan art when? It's already happened. That's the worst part. And not even once. It's happened multiple times. Bro got the lightsaber sword. It's the Carrion Greatsword, nerd. It looks great. I love this mod. It looks really cool. Motherfucker. This is why you never zero sum. Ever. There goes my moxie. Ba, 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 ba. This is not the Moonlight Greatsword, guys. Wake up to reality. God, learn your swords. Oh. Direwolf, thank you very much for being a Knight of the Order for 3 months. Glorious motherfucker. I appreciate it. Thank you so much and serve the Order well. You. What swax is this? This is a mod, guys. This is a mod. The swax itself is a Gogma Ardian weapon. And people will see it. If you're in the lobby, you're gonna see me using it as the Hope swax. But this is a mod. It's a mod that replaces the look of the Hope switch axe with the with this one. The Carrion switch axe, if you will. That's one question that I'm gonna be answering a lot. Ooh, beatsies. Thank you, Global. I have another idea. Why not change your armor with a cosmetic mod to Artorias, and then the greatsword is the Artorias greatsword? If I can do that, I will. I don't know if there is such a thing as an Artorias armor mod. There it is. Fuck you. Now I know how to land that. Phew. I love my Monster 1 Red Dragon Sword. Wait, what? Red Dragon Sword? Is that the katana looking one? Hey guys, if Mick asks what swax is that, call him a dumb pigeon. Be bird phobic. This is one stream where you can be bird phobic at all times. Ah, no, it's the Divine Slasher. That's the one that I was thinking about. Oh. Oh! Perfect counter. What the fuck hit me there? Was it another follow-up? I think that, you know, I was like, I don't know, bro. I was bored one day and I was just looking. I know what it is. When I uploaded my last video, as it was uploading onto YouTube, it was like, oh, we need to do a check. It's all right, cool. You're going to do a check? Fine, do the check. So I went on Nexus Mods just to see what kind of mods there could be for the game. So I clicked on weapon, and like there's a lot of really cool layered mods, and I don't know, I think that the whole premise was if you're modding the game to try and unlock content, or if you're modding stats, or if you're just straight up cheating, then it's bad and Capcom doesn't like it. But I think they said that mods like this are fine. So if mods like this are okay, I'm gonna maybe use a couple here and there. Because I did the same thing in World with one weapon. And I never got into trouble after the modding changes were here. But if at any point Capcom says that they don't like it, then, you know, I'm not going to risk a potential ban from this. I should probably ask Jono about it. Bah! Can I make Chinka wings out of the bird? Yes, you can. What the fuck? Why is he coming after me down here? That's so targeted, bro. Calm down. No, bro just looked at me like in the ground and decided to still go after my ass. That is insane. All good if it's cosmetic, since it doesn't affect other people. That's the way that I see it. Like, I have a pretty strict stance on modding and cheating in general. If it's your own game and you're not affecting anyone else, like, who cares, right? Do whatever you want, experience it however you want, even if I don't agree with however you're trying to mod the game. But, if it's something like cheating in an open lobby, like, people were giving me cheated quests and stuff. I'm like, dude, please don't do this. Don't come into my lobby and post cheated quests. Don't come into my lobby and, like, cheats for drops or whatever. I don't like that stuff. If you want to mod your game to look different, I won't see it, so I don't care. Like, nobody can see the mod unless you're looking at my screen. But if you're modding the game and it's affecting other people, then yeah, I'm not okay with that. Like, at all. There we go. Up we go. Can you shoot it from here? That'd be cool. No, I can't. Okay. I also just really want to go back to Sunbreak to see my best boy, to see Primordial Malzeno again. I really like that monster, guys. I miss him so much. Want to do like a little layered set with him as well. Oh, I miss that boy. Any plans to play Stories 2 before 3 comes out? Not really, because I'm going to be doing Frontier, I think. I know that I can't finish Frontier at all, but that's fine. I would like Frontier to be a long journey if possible. But I would love to, it's just that I just don't have time. If I was a full-time content creator, you guys would see me playing Stories 2 for a while now, because I would have been interested in doing the full endgame content as well. But as it is, nah. I miss Gus Harag. Yeah, I miss that monster as well. Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. We'll grab that. There we go. What other games do you guys have looking forward to? Like, what other games are there in 2026 that you guys are interested in, huh? Because I'm not gonna lie, there isn't an awful lot of games that I'm super excited for. There's like Lords of the Fallen 2, there's Monster Hunter Stories 3, there's the new Resident Evil, there's Crimson Desert. There's a couple, but nothing that I'm super excited about. Limbus Company, ooh. Oh, I miss my Jet Boy in the skies. Yeah, I miss Volstrax too. Pull. Donk. Give me that head, boy. And yeah, by the way, like, I can't stress this enough. This mod is purely visual. It doesn't affect the stats of the build. It doesn't affect any of it. It's literally just a visual thing. That's it. Hey, what's up, mister? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you? Go back to work, Dark Angel. Lazy? No, I'm kidding. She actually works an insane amount, guys. Much love, Dark Angel. Thanks for popping around. I haven't seen you in a while. Stay in touch, bestie. Stay moisturized and in your lane. There's also this, like, game that I'm looking out for. It's a indie game called Tenebis. I don't know if you guys have heard about it, because I brought it up on stream before. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, Fabius is here. Great. I don't have to counter. Thanks, Fabius. Appreciate it. Legend. I want Tenebis. Oh, so you've also seen Tenebis, Mick. That's crazy. Yeah, Tenebis is like like, again, a night game. Guys, I'm not very complicated. If there's a night in the game, chances are I'm gonna be 99% interested. Like, hey, Ark, I'm making this incredible game about cowboys. I was like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. Hey, Ark, I'm making slop with with knights. I was like, whoa, let's go. You're barking up the right tree.
No better time to go on the offensive.
Oh, you're falling? So you see, like, the damage is really good. 251 from the initial hit, plus however many 151s we get. So the elemental damage with Gogma Apocalypse is really nice. Like I said, with a power file, you're likely still dealing more damage, but for monsters with good elemental hit zones, this build is so fun. You don't need power prolonger, you don't need focus, all you need is rapid morph, which is great, because you cut down the like, maintenance skills that you need from 3 to 1, which is really nice. Yes, the sword is a mod. Just a visual mod. No stats. It's not its own weapon, if that makes sense. Oh. Bye-bye, tail. Well. Bye. What's up, Rico? How you doing? Oh. Oh my god.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
If the game has dragons, I'm very interested. Yeah, like, dude, at the end of the day, if a game looks cool, chances are you're gonna do it. You can have fun with pretty much anything. That is all good, man. It's a mod called the Carrion Switch Axe. It's available in Nexus Mods. You should probably make a command for it, honestly.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Oh, hello. That didn't hit. What?
Got its power in check.
Oh, it actually toppled. Nice. I attached because I thought it was gonna fly. No, 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 no. Aw, man. Oh. I think we might be able to kill it here. I don't know if you can kill him during the transition. Oh, shit. That was close.
Preparing an attack.
Oh, Fabius is here again. But this time, I need aura. I need aura. Woo! It's always too much fun to pull that shit off, man. It's not even that difficult. Like, it's super easy. It's harder to do it with Jindahad, to be honest, because the tell isn't as clear. Must be nice to mod Monster Hunter over in the PC. It's really hard to have matching sword with my drip. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, and the drip, like, matches me almost perfectly, see? But I don't know, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend another 100 hours just modding the game. At least right now, I don't feel like I will. I'd recommend putting the sword as a visual mod in the video title. Fuck, no, I don't want to do that. That's too much work.
It's good to see you.
You haven't changed a bit.
Thanks for the hydrate, Dragon Slayer. Appreciate it. Do you focus on defense on armor and focus attack on weapons? I'm trying to build a new set and I'm a bit lost. So it depends. Like, what you need to do when you're building a set, it comes with time, right? This is the first game when I'm really putting together my own builds. More so than just looking at a build online, trying to understand what it works, right? So, the important thing is for you to understand that sometimes people like to play with exclusively damage skills. That's not my playstyle, though. I like my quality of life, you know, skills, right? So on weapons, I like to try to either max out crit boost and max out attack boost, and then you can have you know, whatever skill that you might want on your weapon. Like if it's a great sword, you might want focus. If it's a gun lance, you might want to have you will want to have artillery, you know, this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of tough. Like, you need to look at what skill you enjoy, because the truth is, while there might be meta builds, maybe you like playing meta. Maybe you go online, you look at a meta build, but you need to understand why the pieces are there. Don't just copy a build and play with it, because a lot of the time you won't be able to unlock the build's potential. You won't be able to understand the conditions in which the build works. For example, this build, it works mainly with... Basically, the only thing that I'm paying attention for in this build is if I'm hitting the monster consistently, because I'm using burst. Burst activates when you hit the monster consistently. It buffs your damage. If I'm hitting the monster slowly and I'm not proccing burst, then I'm losing out on the damage that I made this build for, if that makes sense. But you see, like, the defense skills that I have, or the defensive skills that I have in this build, is stun resistance. It negates all stunning, which is great for Switch Axe. I don't know, someone said that it wasn't that good. I strongly disagree. It's really good. They have Quick Sheath, which comes with the armor piece. And then I have 2 slots of defense boost. See? 2 slots of defense boost, because I thought, you know, why not? I have Iron Skin. Don't know where that comes from. But yeah. It's all about, I mean, yeah, the armor is definitely where you're going to be putting a lot of your defensive skills, depending on the weapon. Because if you have a weapon with a shield, like lance, gun lance, maybe even charge blade and sword and shield, sometimes you need guard and guard up. And for that, you can either use a talisman, because like my talisman, it has rapid morph, which is something that allows the switch axe to switch between axe and sword faster. And I really like that skill. I honestly can't play it without it. Maybe if I was playing gun lance, that would have, I don't know, load shells. So that's another point of, you know, maintenance that is not in the thingy, in the weapon itself, right? But yeah, build sets are very funny. Like it's something that you get better with practice. Because Monster Hunter games will more often than not repeat skills like Agitator, Attack Boost, and like the simpler skills, for the larger part, they're always going to be the same thing. Depending on the game, they change which skill is better. So like I think Crit Boost is pretty good depending on your build. And there's also that, like, do you want to have raw attack so that your damage is consistent? Do you want to work on Crit Boost so that maybe your damage is not as consistent? Or unless you somehow manage to unlock 100% affinity, because that's what a lot of people do. They go, oh, I'm going to make a build that has 100% affinity at all times, and on top of that, I'm gonna make sure that I have crit boost maxed out. So you can do that. It's not my style, though. That's the beauty of Monster Hunter. Like, I think Wilds has an insane amount of build diversity. For a base game, it's really, really good. Gunlance builds are gonna be difficult down the line? Nah, it's fine. Dude, Gunlance builds this game are still way easier than what they were, like, in Rise. That's for sure. That's my opinion, at least. Like, I feel like putting together a Gunlance build with artillery, load shells, it's a lot smoother. When you need guard and guard up, then you sacrifice a couple things, but with the right combination, you can get everything in there. Quality of life skills are peak. Favorite skill in the game is earplugs. Yeah, like, I used to use a lot of earplugs, but then, with Wilds has perfect guards, it has perfect dodges, it has counters, so yeah. To Arc Swimsuit Takimakura when? I don't know, but if I release a merch like that, you'll be the first to know, Nomu. That was good advice. I appreciate that, dude. You know, just happy to help. A lot of people think that for you to get into builds, you need to be making the best meta build with all the necessary calculations. And if that's your style, perfect. Go for it. Nothing wrong with that. But a lot of the people, like, I try to get into builds that way. And that's not the right way for me. I found that I wasn't having fun, you know? Maxing out crit boost, maxing out attack boost, and then no quality of life builds whatsoever. I'm using Part Breaker. So right now, I have a talisman that has 3 points in Rapid Morph, 1 point in, Part Breaker, and then I have another Deco slot for level 2 that I wasn't using. So I have 2 Part Breaker in this build, which is really cool. I love Part Breaker. Was my favorite monster before Primordial Malzeno? Volstrax. And before that, it was Silver Rathalos. What? What level Rapid Morph is your talisman? 3. I think the talisman is level 3 Rapid Morph, level 1 Part Breaker with 1 armor slot. It's not like that's the thing. This build is really good, and I'm not using anything like God-based. No God rules. My Gogma Ardian weapon has 1 skill that I want, and then my talisman has 1 skill that I want as well. That's what I love about these builds. Like, I didn't make anything based on God rules. Or any cheated AI. Like, if I understand, like, listen. I say this all the time. If you're a speedrunner or someone that just wants to min-max the fuck out of your build, I don't give a fuck if you cheat your build. Like, if it's... Oh, I cheated it, but it's literally possible. You know, if it's a possible build to have... Oh, I'm using Dragon. Lol, hold on. If it's a build that is possible and feasible, then yeah, no problem. Do what you gotta do. Like, I don't care. But if it's an impossible build and you cheated it, then, you know, obviously that's a problem. Because that's not something that the game allows for you to make. Speed eating so underrated. Oh, I love speed eating. I'm trying to get out of speed eating because speed eating on a weapon like Swax just makes me constantly like not pay attention and consume too much. So yeah, that's really good. I think it's like a rarity level 7 talisman. It would have been insane if it had 1 level per a weapon slot. But, you know, I use that 1 slot to max out stun resistance, which I don't really need because I have other level 1 slots in the build. Oh. Down you go. Why not focusing on crit boost? Because the build that I have is mostly raw attack skills. Burst, attack boost, and the crit that I have for my Gogma Ardian weapons is 0%. So I'd have to build up the build with crit chance in mind. I'm just not a really big fan of, you know, making a crit build, because that usually means you have to use Gogma stuff. Not Gogma, Goromagalas, Tyranny, and whatnot. Just not a big fan of it. I'm just trying to see if I can get to this fucking wing. Oh. Tails would just say it's Mushroom Mancer. Yeah, Tails is a Mushroom Mancer enjoyer. But, like, that's what I like about him, right? He has his play style, and it's viable. What's important is not, oh, is this build the best one possible? What's important is it fun and, you know, viable for the harder hunts? I can take this elemental build into Omega. In fact, that might be what we do next. And the fun thing is that depending on your weapon, this elemental build actually works with a lot of weapons. This build can work with Lance, it can work with, well, not the elemental build for Gun Lance, because Gun Lance doesn't really benefit from elemental builds, really. But it works for Sword and Shield. It works for a ton of melee weapons. I don't know if this would work for Bow, because I don't really know what maintenance skills Bow needs. And I think Bow would benefit more perhaps from crit boost, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. That was close. He just constantly has his arm in like a bunch of AoEs, so I can't really get close. It's an odd hunt. And big slam. Okay, here's an opening. Ooh, spicy. Just want a talisman with defense 4 and rapid morph 3. That's a lot, dude. That's quite the talisman you're asking for. I have a really good offensive guard talisman. I have a really good or decent attack boost talisman that allows me to get attack boost level 4 from that one thing alone. Oh. Gonna have to hunt at some point together. Oh, you're Galahad. Yeah, we have to. 2 knights have to hunt together. Absolutely. Well, if anyone in the chat plays For Honor, is there any way that you can like make an open lobby with For Honor? Like you can assemble a team? How cool would that be? Oh, the combo. Ouch. That was a good combo. If I can go, oh, Jesus! Oh. Oh, Lord always has good builds. For the majority of Wilds, I was looking at Lord's builds. I hung out with him like once. Dude is awesome, honestly. Really like Lord. Really down-to-earth guy. Super, like, friendly as well. Fuck. Ooh, take that shit, bro. Nope, only private servers? Aww, that sucks. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll just add people for the day, invite everyone into the party, and then we can all, like, go in and out. See what we can do. Maybe that's what I have to do then. Because I don't want to pit the order against itself. But plus, like, I'll be real. I don't know how well this whole For Honor stuff is going to turn out, okay, guys? I'll be real. I'm thinking that I'm probably only going to do the stream, the test stream at least, on Twitch, so that I don't fuck up the YouTube algorithm again. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I do a test stream on both platforms, or do I just do it on Twitch? This is one of them questions like, would you still love me if I was a worm? Woo! Thy royal jackass. What's up? Welcome, welcome, man. How you doing? That's a good name, by the way. The royal jackass. Sorry, thy royal jackass. Even more loyal. What? Kyrie Night Sword goes burr. Yeah, baby. I like this mod a lot. It's so cool looking. So much aura. Whoa. Which is funny, right? Because Switch Axe is one of the best looking weapon classes, right? Is that a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. Only visual, though. It doesn't affect stats. Everything in the build is, like, super genuine. This is only a visual mod. It replaces the Hope. The Hope Switch Axe. Oh, I thought you were gonna leave. Come on, man. We've done phase 2 long enough. On to phase 3. Come on. Move your ass. I hate friendly people. Don't you just hate nice people, dude? The For Honor stream is just all of us attacking me. Oh, we don't need a For Honor stream to do that. Feel free to do that right away.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it. I did what I could.
Stream your unconventional games only on Twitch. Don't fuck up the algorithm. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's the way to go, frankly. The problem is not even like, oh, I fucked up my YouTube algorithm, I'm losing views. The problem is, oh, I fucked up my YouTube algorithm, people got unsubscribed from the channel for no reason, and they don't get videos in the recommended anymore. Like, that is the problem with fucking up the YouTube algorithm. It's punishing you, not me. I don't care if I have lower views because I'm doing something that's slightly different. I think that's to be expected. Expecting your viewers to all be interested in what you do outside of your main shtick is kind of delusional, right? But it's the whole thing of like, I'm okay with the punishment. I'm cool with the punishment. I'm not okay with punishing you. That's what I'm not okay with.
Can you persevere?
You. I remember you said you disliked Switch Axe. I think I didn't... Okay, so I have 2 people asking me about this Switch Axe right now. So, I tried a bunch of other weapons by the time that I had finished, you know, Wild Space Story. And that I had a build that I was happy with. I was like, I'll get back on Greatsword. Really loved Greatsword. I played like maybe... Played a lot of Greatsword, like a lot. And I think my favorite weapon, the Sword and Shield, and the Gun Lance, those are like my main 2 weapons. The Sword and Shield just doesn't feel very satisfying. It doesn't feel very flashy. I know this is like probably the best iteration of the Sword and Shield, but I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. And so I kind of dropped the Sword and Shield. I hunted with it a lot as well. Maybe I'm just burnt out on Sword and Shield considering I played it the most in every Monster Hunter game. Gun Lance is super improved. Loved Gun Lance, but then they have the whole thing of like, for ages, Gun Lance was, wide shelling was just better, and it still is. For like no real reason, it just is better, which I don't really like. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer things to be a little bit more balanced. I picked up the wrong ammo, that's fine. For truth be told, I prefer the gun length shelling level, like different shelling types, to be a little bit more balanced, but you know, not what we have in Wilds. So I kind of experimented a bit, played Greatsword a bunch, loved Greatsword, and then after a while I was like, I'll try hunting. I'll try the technical weapons that I don't know how to play. So that would be the hunting horn, the insect glaive, and the switch axe. I tried the hunting horn. I didn't like it. I am very bad at hunting horn. I tried the insect glaive. I didn't quite like the insect glaive. I just don't like collecting the bug. I think that level of micromanaging to me is not natural to my gameplay. Like when I micromanage with Charge Blade or with Gun Lance, it's part of the combo, right? So I don't really notice it as much. It's the same thing for Switch Axe. And then one stream I just went, yo guys, what if I just pick up the Switch Axe? Will you guys teach me? Chat said, alright, bet. Pick up the Switch Axe, we'll teach you. And that's it. I learned the Switch Axe, and I haven't gone back since. I love the Switch. Unironically, it's turned into my main new weapon. And I tried it in Wilds. I tried a little bit of it in Rise. And I played For You with it as well. And it's really fun. I had a good time. And, you know, with the having an offset and a counter. Fuck you, Krabby. You know, definitely a bonus. Counter for Aura. Let's go. What are you doing here, Krabby? I thought you're supposed to be at series. Not that I don't welcome you being in both, obviously. What about Longsword? I played a bunch of Longsword before I made content. Like, so guys, I only started making content in Sunbreak. And when I say making content, I mean, like, that's when I uploaded my first video. I wasn't genuinely making content until, like, whenever I had my first model, my first VTuber model made. And that was, what, like, oh. That was into a few title updates into Sunbreak. So I started making content quite late. But I played a bunch of Longsword in World, and I played a bunch of Longsword in Iceborne as well. And I think my problem with the Longsword is that they just made the Longsword feel really safe. Like when I played Longsword in Rise, it's the fact that you can basically spam EI counters with no downside. In World and Iceborne, if you fucked up your EI counter, you could essentially like kill you could literally get yourself killed. There's, you know, there's no sugarcoating it. You'd be stuck in the long recovery animation. You would be, you know, you would lose a level of spirit gauge, and now it just feels, in Wilds as well, it just feels, I don't know, it just felt too safe. Like, the fact that a lot of it, like, if you see anyone fighting Seregios with Longsword, do you guys remember when I did that challenge? The Seregios challenge quest with the Longsword? What that fight was just, I am spamming the counter. That's it. That's all I'm doing. And I get to some people, they like it, and that's fine. But to me, it wasn't it. I just didn't like it. It felt odd. Like, it's a shame, because the Longsword to me has wonderful combos. It's the same thing that I said about Greatsword in games like World and Rise, where Greatsword gameplay is tackle every now and then and spam TCS. But now, Greatsword in Wilds is a lot like Greatsword in For You. It's more combo-oriented. TCS is still the hardest hitting move solo, but the window that you could use for TCS is a window that you could use for, I don't know, an offset, the follow-up, and a couple charges there as well. You know? So they fixed that. And with Longsword, I feel like, what is the combo now? Triangle R2, Triangle R2, Triangle R2, Triangle R2. Longsword has the same problem, in my opinion, that Sword and Shield does, which is you have this, like, combo canceling animation that is just insane, and not using it makes you feel, I don't know, makes you feel like you're nerfing yourself. I just don't like it. I think Longsword shines brighter when the hardest hitting move is Helm Splitter, because Helm Splitter is just awesome. And, like, if it did more damage in the long run than just Triangle R2, Triangle R2, Triangle R2, and Sword and shield should be... oh, fuck me. I'm dead. I went for the, morph slash. And sword and shield to me should be perfect rush. It shouldn't be triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, circle, circle. And the side swipes. I don't like it. It feels weird. Have I tried Charge Blade? Yes, I've played a lot of Charge Blade. I'm not too good with it, but yeah, I like... Because, like, the Charge Blade I preferred...
Time to go on the offensive.
I preferred it if Sword and Shield was a little bit more than just means to an end. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Anyone on this side? Nope. Okay. Time to counter again. That was close. Woof. Do I still enjoy the SNS in Wilds? Yes and no. I kind of like burn out on SNS real quick. And it's because of the exact same thing that I said, right? It's the whole problem of, oh, you are just spamming the same combo. It's not, it doesn't feel very fun. Especially in a game where they added like the sliding slash, the charged chop, you know? And in Rise, that was kind of the situation. Like, base Rise SNS was just, you spam the Shield Bash. Shield Bash consistently. That does the most DPS. Shield Bash into Spinning Reaper, right? I'll drink as soon as I'm out of this quest, because, as we all know, shit could go sideways if I just go for a drink immediately. Oh, I did delay that too much. Oh, it's okay. Come on. Let me get close to you. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Not Pat, sorry, Juice Box. Oh, hell no. Get your ass down here.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
By the way, Soro Desu, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. That's a good time to mix in PR with back hop to activate adrenaline. Alice Corbo, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order and good hunt, guys. GG. It's another GOG down. Feeling the same way with SNS, but also burning out. I'm artificially renewing my interest in going in Soul Dark Knight build. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, dude. I just struggle with it. I just struggle with it. Real talk. Happy New Year for you as well, Slevin. How you doing? Like, I've said this a lot of times, but I'll keep saying it, because... I don't know. It feels like with SNS, you're not building up to something. And it's the same with Longsword. You reach red gauge, and then you just spam the little combo, and you do a couple counters. But with SNS, it's like... Oh, you do the sliding... Not the sliding combo, the side shift combo. And then, on top of that, you do... a couple of blocks and a couple of back hops. Right? Yeah. I just think it's a shame. I still think Sword and Shield can be really fun in a fight like... what's his name? Seregios. Fighting Seregios with that weapon is very fun. Ah. Special ammo boost, and Intimidator and opening shot. I'm keeping this one. That's pretty good. Which weapon should I try? Feel burnout on Swax and Dual Blade. If you feel burnt out on Swax and Dual Blades, that means you like countering. I'd say try to either pick up the bow so that you could have a ranged weapon in your repertoire, or go with Lance if you want to try something very different. But if you like repositioning and stuff, I think bow is right up your alley. Salutations, good chum. What's up, Yudo? Let me see if I can get a couple another rolls on that Ardean Switch Axe so that I can see if I can get Gogma Apocalypse on this bitch.
You can leave this to me.
Where's the ice one?
You can leave this to me.
Oh, right there. Hard to spot the icon. Do you remember Siri being in clown school? Siri and I were in clown school together, actually. No, that's not what I want to do. Oof. Almost fucked up. Let's see. Let's see. Gogmapocalypse. Soul of the Dark Knight. No. Part of me feels like certain Ardian weapons are locked in a specific bit. Because I cannot... I get everything else except for Gogmapocalypse on this bitch. I swear I'm gonna just use every material if I fucking have to. Blangonga's Spirit. Did the longsword get a nerf with AI Spirit counter doing damage like none of the videos is just frustrating you? I don't know. I don't know of any longsword nerfs recently. Jack the Pepper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. Dude, please give me Gogmapocalypse, I pray. Oh, you fucker. What is my favorite video I have made? Ooh, that's a good question. My favorite video to have been made. Oh, there's a couple. One of them I didn't make. I had Kiki, who many of you guys know, professional editor. Kiki edited it, which was the how I embarrassed myself in a Monster Hunter event thing, right? So there's that one.
Should I begin?
Oh, please, just give me the fucking... I swear this... I'm gonna make a new one because I've re-rolled well over like 300 materials on this specific Swax. Oh, but the attack... has so many EX things, I don't want to get rid of it. Please! I need Gogmapocalypse, you stupid fuck. Would I use dual blades? Nah. Don't feel like it. Don't really like dual blades much. I feel like if there's any other weapon that I'm gonna learn next is either a hammer or a bow.
A sage choice.
Seregios. I've gotten Lord Soul like 15 times at this point. Come on. Come on. Guardian Arkveld's Vitality. Blangonga's Spirit for like the 15th time. Mizutuna's Prowler, that's the 2nd time.
Can I proceed?
New Udra's Mutiny.
A sage choice.
New Udra's Mutiny again.
Should I begin?
Raydow's Voltage.
Should I begin?
I swear to fucking... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make the other one. I have a feeling that this Ardian weapon is locked somewhere where it will never get a bastard Gogmapocalypse passive. Thank you very much, Apple Juice Enjoyer. I am also an Apple Juice Enjoyer. For the follow, welcome to the order. Friends of mine did some research on the Gogma Ardians at the same elements, share the same rules across the weapon. So the best way to advantage the RNG is to build a Gogma weapon. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh man, you can say in the same weapon type and try element. Give it the affinity bonus. How many will get until you want to try it? It's so fucking annoying. Like, dude, I would prefer the grinding that Flyin described in his latest video. I prefer to grind dozens of hours if I have to get low rate drops from a monster than do menu hunter. I hate this much RNG. It's so annoying. I think RNG with the talismans has been okay because you get really good talismans without it being rarity 8. But dude, I don't like it. It really annoys me when I have to do something like this. Like, I could be hunting a monster, right, with a low percent rate.
Can I proceed?
Wasted helmet on Zenny making a switch axe and SNS earlier. Dude, I just really wish I could just get this done. I can't even do the fucking element boost because I don't... Oh my god, dude. Tragic. You know what? Let's do an Omega to get the edge off. Man, this is just... Oh. Let's see. Actually, do I have the right skills on the... So I have the fire one, which is fine. That one is good. Do I have the thunder one? Thunder one also has the right skill. Thank God. Has the wrong items, though. Just need to get the right decos on it. There you go. Good. What does this actually have? Dude, this... Oh my goodness. This has... Oh, that's like the best roll. Gormagala's Tyranny and Lord Soul. That means I'm also gonna get Lord Soul from this. Because I have the Hod and Duna. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. That's what you like to see. That's a good, really good roll for Savage Omega, that is. Right. Let's go. Is the lobby PC only? No, Monster Hunter Wilds is crossplay.
Make sure you're prepared.
So, regardless on where you're playing the game, you can join us. Do I have to eat? Nah. Wait, did I enable the spells? Nope. That's dangerous. Okay. Boom. Wait, what do we have? All right, I'm gonna try to tank Savage Omega with my with my switch axe again. Oh no, that'd be wild if I didn't stay on top during the expansion. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm gonna make videos about what I want for the Wilds expansion. I want them to ditch this. I don't want more Ardean stuff. Like, I've had enough. I've had enough of Ardean weapons and gambling on stats and now gambling on skills. Like, it's too much, dude. I don't like it. I want to go back to old gen where maybe it would take you 15 hours to get the full upgrades for something that is good, but at least you're there knowing that you're getting something good. At least you're working your ass off to get something that you know you're gonna get. I'm gonna be real, dude. I think RNG with monsters should stop at the monster drops. It's just too much. I'm gonna go for legs, actually, because I think I might be targeting the face. Whoa. You missed. Missed again. Whoa, I didn't get the counter in time. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, Sorelli, you sweetheart. What's up, Raiders? Hi. Oh, thank you, Siri. That's so cute. You're so sweet. Oh, everybody. Siri is here. Our girl. The clown Nelia. The fairy that we all know and love. What's up, Dark Grizz? Me and names. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the order. And Wolfram, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, let me do a little shout out real quick. Please don't kill me while I am not in the game. Okay, he's moving. It's fine. Perfect. Guys, Sorelli is a beauty. She's like literally one of the best people I've ever met. When in and outside of content creation, she's an absolute sweetheart. And for the YouTube chat, here's her link. She streams on Twitch. Totally worth your follow. And she does Monster Hunter open lobbies too. What? So how was the rest of it? How was the rest of stream, Siri? And by the way, feel free to go have some food, eat, do what you gotta do. Same thing for the Raiders. If you guys want to stick around, you're more than welcome. We're doing open lobby. Trying to see what we can get. for Gogma Ardian weapons, which has been a bit brutal, not gonna lie. For I need one last weapon changed. Actually, no, I need two, but, you know, one of them in particular is being a royal pain. And before anyone asks, yes, the sword that I'm using is a mod. It's only a visual mod, though. I'm not hacking the game with stats. Come on, then. I think I'll take your aggro. I am playing a dangerous game here. I'm countering things I should not be countering. We did some GOGs in some of the events. Nice. Oh. Siri, when Stories 3 drops, you and I gotta, like, do some stuff together, man. We really need to play Stories together. That was close. No, the hunting horn user is in danger. Come on, give me your attention. Give me your aggro. Come on. It has a wound. Give me that. Not a clown raid. Nah, Siri, come on. You know this. The sooner you accept who you are, the better. Oh, shit. Oh! Gotta have a Stories 3 tournament. I actually wanted to do something like that, you know, with some fellow creators. But then, like, it's really hard to gather people, especially creators, on the right place at the right time. Ah! Thank you so much for using the real raid message. Absolute hero. Are you gonna dash? Are you going to dash? That's the one. And now... That was, not gonna lie, that was kind of sexy. If I was single, I would be sending that clip to any girls that I was talking to. Yeah, guys, dating tip, play Monster Hunter, learn how to play Switch Axe, and learn how to do sweet counters like that. And when the girl's like, so what you bring to the table, is like, I got you, check this out. I need to bring it to the second spot. Come on. Oh, we lost aggro. Woo! It's really good damage, especially on blue sharpness. Oh! Look at that damage! Like I said, trying to upkeep that burst, so that's why I'm constantly hitting the monster. Really trying to keep that buff, because if you don't do it for a little bit... Oh, no. Please don't be me. Okay, whew. Thought that was going to be me for a second. That would have been bad. Rule of being a VTuber, once you give up your flesh for TD, you automatically become a clown. So true. Already? Phase 2? Damn. That was fast. Well played. You already play Swax and do that? Do I have to pre-order the girlfriend? Have you sent the lady the clip? Hmm? Have you been, like, talking to a girl and it'd be like, hey girl, check out this clip? It just reminds me of that meme. It's like, wait, so why are you breaking up with me again? You just never listen to me and it's like, holy shit, I just hit a clip! You have a question? Go on, Krabby Stack. I'll tolerate it. If anyone doesn't know, Krabby Stack has committed great atrocities against me in the past. Let it be known. Evil being. That one. Oh. I feel like you're only here for the zipline. No! Oh crap, I don't have bind resistance. Oh, I really need to get bind resistance and make a Omega specific build. You can impress a woman by showing that you can effectively use all of the guard points on a charge blade. This is true. He is not lying. Alright. You guys want another impressive clip for the ladies and the gents? Look at this. He got paralyzed! Well, that looks like no clips will be hit. Okay, maybe now? No? Oh, okay, well, no clips will be hit now. How did it get paralyzed immediately? Oh no, it's put me to sleep. There we go. Someone woke me up. Does someone have a paralysis weapon? Like, that was instant. But that was so easy. Let's go, guys. Well played. Your castle doesn't already have a resident dragon beneath it, does it? There is something under the castle, but I cannot tell you what it is. We don't talk about it. In this castle, there is me, there's the librarian, and people have known about the librarian for a while. And there is what is in the basement. Other than that, that's it. We don't talk about what's in the basement, or rather in the dungeon, because that's what it is. Oh, Partbreaker 2, as a result of the charm, bro. Oh, like I said, not optimal for damage, but I do not care. Partbreaker is such a good skill. Woo! What's up, Raider? How you doing? Can I just, Come on, give me your aggro. Oh, please let the hyper armor last. Okay, well... yeah, I'm doing an open lobby. If you guys want to join, just do !ID and the bot will give you the code. Dude. This is why kids be better. Hyper armor means you take extra damage from Omega missiles. You know what the worst part is? I could have cancelled it. I could have cancelled it and just countered and I would have survived. That is the problem. Half-brain streamer, man. Struggle. Struggle is real. Did it kill me and then immediately go downstairs? That's so disrespectful. How many cards this year so far? 2? 2. I think it's 2. Sensei Weeaboo. That's a longsword name if I've ever seen one. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for becoming a Knight of the Order. Serve us well, my friend. I love how bow players do that to the laser. Oh, no. I want to get the aggro so that I can put the shield on me. Come on. Look at me, Omega. Look at me. Oh my god, you missed me, Omega. That could have killed me. Sometimes it's like, oh, the monster missed. That's it. You're gonna die. Because the next attack's gonna land. Whoa. I don't have brace. Oh, I should definitely get brace for multiplayer. I mean, actually, right now I don't have brace, and it's working out alright. Come on, bro. Give me your attention. Oh, that's bad. Just in time. Oh, okay. Whew! We are tearing you apart, bro. You mean shockproof? The brace jewels give you flinch free. I don't really need shockproof. In fact, I'm someone that wants them to bring back, like, launching players and stuff. Thank you, finally. I knew it. It's like frame 1. Frame 1, dude. Can I interest you in some gem quests? Depends. What gems are we talking? I'm never one to shy away from a gem quest. Oh, and another easiest Omega of my life. Not even carding once, by the way. Literally me with Lance. Okay, cool. We're doing good, we're doing good. G-rank wishlist monster? It's huge, but there will be videos on it. There will be plenty of videos on that, do not worry. It's all about good teammate work. See, I saw that the shield was gonna crack. Ooh. Oh no. Heal my friends. Oh, I messed that up. And I messed that up as well. Oh, wow. Ooh! The whiff galore. We gotta dash a third time, I know it. Sit down, dude. That clip is going to my wife. That clip is going straight to Abby. She doesn't play Monster Hunter, but it doesn't matter. She'll be impressed. Give me Gossarag. Yo, dude. How sad is it that Somnicant got a subspecies, but Goss didn't? GG. Well played. That was insane. Really well played, you guys. Ooh. What sword is that? The look, not the build? It's a modded sword. It's called the Carrion Switch Axe. You can find it on Nexus Mods. It's just a cosmetic mod, though. It's not an actual weapon with stats. Oh, God. I have to look at Werner. G-rank pickle? Yeah, I'm actually like, I fuck with that. 3 tickets when I no longer need it. Yikes. Honestly, I like Devil Joe. I would like to see him again. Do I think it would have to be Savage? Because, like, for me, when I have a harder monster, a harder version of the monster, I 99% of the time will prefer to have that version rather than standard into that version. Guardian Pickle. Guardian Pickle. Oh, Siri. Oh, by the way, Siri, if you want to join and play, let me know. I know you just streamed and you might be tired, but just in case. I feel like I'm going to do another Savage. Savage is so fun. See? This is the build. It's just a Gogma Ardian. It's purely elemental damage. Yeah. Wait, Phil? Phil! I didn't see you, Phil. Phil! My man's in the unintentional hard mode. What's up, man? How you doing? You sexy beast. Phil, same invitation that is open to series, obviously open to you, man. If you want to play, let me know. You might be working, though. If you weren't the last hunt, please give room for someone else to join. There's a rule we have here on the channel to make sure that as many people get to play with me. I don't know why, because there are many other players on this lobby that are much better than me. Just saying. My lord, bind resistance. Thing is, to get bind resistance, I would have to get rid of... It's working okay. I feel like if I'm just paying attention... Because I have 2 points in defense. I can get rid of those. Those are like whatever jewels. I literally just put them there because I didn't know what else to put them there. But then losing 1 point in steadfast, like, that's an extra 40% chance of getting stunned, which can really happen with switch axe. Just need the Snake Boy back. Who? Najarala or Dalamadur? Both are like great choices. That's a good looking party. Let's go. Dealing with hard drive issues? Oh, bro, don't even. Don't even. I'm currently dealing with a PayPal issue, which is driving me crazy. A PayPal issue that is not an issue, but for PayPal, everything's an issue. Too Stupid Octopus, thank you very... Oh, Too Stupid Octopus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. I realized that I just queued for a GOG, but that's fine. I'll do another GOG, and then I'll do... Whoa. I'll do another Savage Omega in a sec. Bro, I'm just changing weapon. Relax. I want to try the raw builds for Savage Omega. The raw Swax build. That might be better. Ow! You bitch. How could you? Of course it's PayPal. Yep. Very much. PayPal, like... We are training our interns to make sure that you have problems that you shouldn't have, because you give us all the necessary documentation. Because you guys know that recently the channel's been getting some sponsors from some very nice companies that, you know, helping... Like, sponsors... I've said this a million times. Sponsor for a channel that my size, especially paid, like, are very rare, because either you get a scam or you get, you know, someone who's just trying to steal your data. But yeah. I got the sponsor money go into that account, and then they're like, "Oh, so you're a scammer?" And I'm just like, "No. Here's the tax that I pay on it. Here is the invoice that I sent to the company. It's all there." And they're like, "Fuck you. If I make a Souls-like game, would you play in it? If I can be a knight holding a sword, yes." Absolutely. No, I'm kidding. I'll see what kind of game it is, but then yeah, if it's a Souls-like, chances are I'm very interested. Cough, cough. Manta Sleep goated. Manta Sleep was really nice, guys. Like, dude, it's crazy. They were like, "Yo, you did your first one? How about another one?" And I was like, "Wait, really?" They're like, "Yeah, and we'll give you an improved rate as well, because you did pretty well on your video, and we want to support the channel." I was like, "Bro, that's so nice. Thank you." I was like, I understand that some people in my viewers were like, "Actually, Ark, I used your code, and I bought this mask." I was like, "Great." Literally, I've used the mask that they sent me for like naps during the day. Enjoy your dinner, Sir Elia, you precious little fairy. Don't eat fairy nuggets. Why do you like knights so much? There's a couple of reasons. One of them is purely superficial. Aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of knights. I think they look cool. You know, someone covered in armor. You don't know who it is. You don't know who I am. You don't know where I'm... Well, you know, people do know who I am in terms of my skin color and all that stuff. But anyone could put a suit of armor and look badass. Anybody. So it's something that is very inclusive. That's why, you know, knight fashion is sick. There's also multiple different types of knights. Heavier knights that put heavy armor on. Like, you know, knights that are more... nimble, like assassin knights, less armor, more mobility, all that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of, you know, aesthetically, it's just cool. There is another reason. I have a skin condition. I've had a skin condition for many, many years. I thought you were gonna start the next phase, Gog. That's why I was in the wall. I have a skin condition, and sometimes that's like a big reason as to why I'm a VTuber. It's not because, oh, I'm insecure. Guys, it's the internet, you know? It's the internet, there is bad people, and I just don't want to deal with comments around it, especially because, like, sometimes when I have a bad day with my skin condition, because sadly it's not something there's a cure, there's only treatments for it. And, wow, that's me dead. With armor, if I'm a knight covered in armor, it's like I'm making up for that weakness, because sadly having a weaker skin means that I am way more prone to getting sick, way more prone to infections. I have to deal with this constantly, like literally every day. And yeah, so I don't want to show it. Although I've done like a face cam stream in the past, and if you look hard enough, you can see what I look like. It's not anything like that, but it's something, if it's something that I can avoid, absolutely. And there's also like a bit of a philosophical sense to it, like above all, the medieval knight code is about virtue. If you don't know what virtue is holding yourself to standards higher than those that you judge. Because if you really want to be better than yourself, that's where true virtue lies, is in being better than who you were, not in being better than other people that you deem less worthy. It's about honor. It's about loyalty, because those are things that I believe in every single day. You should be loyal to the people that you like. You should be loyal to your principles, and you should have virtue. You should be someone that holds up the standards that many people might deem cringy, or, you know, like how so many people say that being monogamous or being loyal to your partner in your 20s, where you should be experimenting, is cringe. I'm like, listen, if that's what you want, by all means, go ahead, but it's not what I want. It's a mixture of a lot of different things. It's about the philosophy, it's about aesthetic, it's about a personal reason with my health condition. It's about all those things. Who doesn't like a knight? Who doesn't like a cool looking knight, though? Come on, everyone likes a cool looking knight. Armor is sexy. Let's not lie. Anyone can wear the helmet. I don't know what the issue is with that, but if anyone wants to wear a helmet, anyone can wear a helmet. If anyone, I don't see how anyone can have an issue with that, but you know. Struggle with my self-confidence for a long time, and anonymity and full body armor is amazing. It's cool as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, struggling with confidence is something that I think everyone does to different degrees, right? But confidence is a skill. It's something that you practice. It's something that you hone. And that's something that has definitely changed my outlook on how I present myself, how I can look confident, right? Like, I'm stupid. I'm a bit of a clown. I'm not the smartest guy out there, but I'm proud of it. At least I'm kind of funny. You know? That's my confidence. Poking fun at them? Nice. Nice, Sensei. Go ahead. Fucking make fun of him. No worries, Omega. Have a good time. Thoughts on bow and wilds? I heard that bow is, like, crazy strong. And he's moving. I need to go grab my dragon swags because I forgot to change. Where's my... Hold on, let me change... fuck it, I'll just change the other one. Because I'm going to change to my raw build anyway. This is the one, this is the one. There you go. Gog, you're still there? I thought you were going to move to the next... Brother. What's with the holdup, bro? You got hit... Oh, no, we haven't hit the thing. I'm stupid as fuck. Well, now I'm going to deal dragon damage to him. You can dodge everything when if you time it right with bow. Yeah, I've heard people being like, yo, I've been first trying bow and I am like literally no-hitting most quests if you're smart enough with it, you know? And I like it when someone with a bow is playing Savage Omega and Omega tries to hit him with a big laser, and what they do is they dodge back and forth. Okay, he's definitely gonna move after this, right? Woo! Bop. Okay, there we go. There we go.
It's airborne. Use your
People who claim to not be smart are often everything but stupid. There's intelligent and then there's smart. They're two different things. Intelligent is more data. Smart is more about situational awareness and all that stuff. You can be smart without being intelligent. You can be intelligent without being smart. You can be both. Bow is stupid fun when you take advantage of all the tools. I need to, like, proper learn bow. I gave it a try, but I just fell off with bow. I don't know why. I just didn't like it that much. Don't know. Maybe I was playing it wrong. Very likely. You. Woo!
Final form. Every technique you know.
Ow. Thing is, with knights' helmets, not everyone can wear them. That's a different thing. I said knight. Everyone can be a knight. Not helmets, you know? You can have knights with no helmets. A lot of knights choose to not wear helmets. That's fine. You be the type of knight you want to be. No helmet, you know, little armor. That's fine. We can all do that kind of stuff. Dude, you saying claustrophobic, it reminded me, like, because I'm quite claustrophobic. And this one time I went cave diving in Spain. And, like, that was, one of the scariest things I've ever done in my life, dude. Easily one of the scariest experiences I've ever had. Oh, man, cave diving. Crazy individuals that are like, yeah, I'm gonna go into this cave called the Devil's Anus with no survivability rate, and I have a family of 4. Oh, hello. You missed. You missed again. You missed. Okay, that one landed. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh. A Hollow Knight. Oh, I see what you did there. What's your favorite Dark Souls boss, and if it's Artorias, why is it Artorias? Artorias is not just my favorite boss, it's my favorite video game character of all time. Because he has a simple story. Sometimes you try as hard as you can and you fail. But what's important about Artorias is that he stayed true to... Like, he wasn't the strongest in Lordran. But he took on the Abyss by himself. He sacrificed himself to save his dog, his pet wolf, Sif, who fought Manus with him. And to this day, if you guys ever seen the cut dialogue in Dark Souls 1, his dialogue is like, forgive me for I have availed you nothing. So he constantly tried to be better. He faced unsurmountable odds with very little chance of success. And I think that's very commendable. I think those are characteristics that people should all strive to have. You know, you might not always succeed. You might not always get to where you want to go, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Like, I dream to be a content creator full time. Does that mean that it's gonna happen? Probably not. Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But if I don't, then I will still be enjoying the pleasure of entertaining people, of sharing games that I like with people, and just having a good laugh, and providing a space where people maybe after school or after work can just drop by and relax. And plus, his sword looks sick, his armor looks sick. Artorias is just sick. Dogs or cats? As someone who's had both and currently owns a cat, I prefer cats to my lifestyle. Cats are a lot more independent. Cats are a lot more like, I'm happy to play with you for maybe an hour today, but other than that, I'll like linger around, you know. And plus, I don't know, I like cats more, for me. But yeah, that's why Artorias. I think Artorias has really cool design, but the philosophy behind him is sometimes you will be put in situations where the odds will be stacked against you, and you will have to try. And even if you don't succeed, maybe people will look at your story and will be encouraged and what's the word that I'm looking for? Fuck, I don't know. Like, I know the word in Portuguese. I don't know it in English. Inspired. I was gonna be like, what's inspirado? But yeah, they will be inspired by your failure, because failure can be inspiring, dude. Is a cool character, really cool character.
A compact anti-wyvern gun.
What bricked his arm? Manus. Manus, the father of the abyss. Basically like a really powerful abyss demon. The most powerful abyssal demon, if you will. Whoa! Soldier, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order.
Ready to work a little magic?
Oh, no.
The nasty one's coming.
Oh, please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't. Motherfucker! That was close. Ooh. I mean, if you want to focus me.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. And then bam. Bow. Leonidas had the 300 inspired. Yeah, like Leonidas is a good example. King Leonidas and the 300 Spartans. In fact, 300 and 300 Rise of an Empire are some of my favorite movies. Leonidas went up against an army of like hundreds of thousands with just him and 300 people. Just so that the country that he lived in could unite and eventually defeat the enemy. That's inspiring in my eyes. Did he succeed? Arguably not. He lost the battle. He died. Woo! Look at that. Look at that counter. Be quiet, your parents are asleep. What? Put earphones on. Nice. GG. Good hunt, guys. Ask your girlfriend to try Wilds because you mostly play alone. Do you think that Wilds is self-explanatory? I struggled with World in 2022 and dropped it, but came back. Okay. No Monster Hunter game is self-explanatory. I'll tell you that right now. For anyone who's played a Monster Hunter game before, this game makes sense. Like, perfect sense. You know? It's pretty damn good. But for anyone who doesn't play Monster Hunter, it will not make sense. It will be frustrating because the learning curve is exponential. By the way, Apple, just think I'm gonna skip on the Jewel ones for now because I'm gonna switch between GOG and Savage, I think. But, oh shit, Jesus. I think the important thing is not to turn to your girlfriend and be like, no, this is actually good. You turn to her and you go, yeah, this is frustrating. This is pretty cringe. And, you know, it's fine. Because when you get into Monster Hunter, you might not like it. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. And the key is to be like, oh, you don't like this weapon? Try this one. You don't like this other weapon? Try this one. I think that is a really important key aspect in getting someone to enjoy a video game that you enjoy. At least that's how I see it. Like Gaijin Hunter never told his daughter to play Monster Hunter. He just played Monster Hunter with her around. She saw him having fun and she eventually really got into it. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Wasn't even me this time. It's always either Fi or Krabby. It's the usual suspects. Now let me try my raw damage switch axe build on Omega. So it's a blast and a paralysis, obviously still focused on attack. You get Lord Soul with the 3-piece, and now this doesn't have the skill that I wanted to. I needed to have Ebony Odogaron so that I can proc Burst. So you guys see Burst boost level 1, and then with another piece of Ebony Odogaron, We get burst boost level 2. Sorry, 2 pieces, so burst boost level 1. But here you go. And yeah, very similar. You get some more... You know, do I have burst? Oh my god, I don't have burst. No, I do have 1 point in burst. Why do I have... No, I shouldn't use this. I should use chain. Because I have negative affinity on one of these and 0 on the other. No, that's not it. Lamel. Where is it? Chain. Chain. There you go. Burst level 4. That's what I should be using. Mighty... Do I have... I don't really have a point in maximum... Well, I have 1 point in maximum might. I'm wondering if it's better to max that out. Because that's affinity, right? That's not raw damage. Yeah, it's affinity. Okay, that's whatever. I don't really need affinity. Alright, I'm gonna try to take on another Omega.
Yeah.
First monster hunter was World, but when you reach Latreon, I dropped the game. I mean, you got way further than most people did when they first started playing Monster Hunter, dude. When I first played Monster Hunter was in Freedom Unite, I was a kid, and I dropped the game, like, around high rank. I think I dropped it just around Nargacuga, because I don't know exactly where Nargacuga was in Freedom Unite, but I remember fighting him. Gore bonus is antivirus plus coalesces for elemental in the best base affinity. That would be good. I might have to try that. My least favorite monster design-wise? Gyrototus. It's Gyrototus, dude. I have a drip. Can you rate it? Ah, I just left. You're gonna have to remind me when I'm out of quest. Yeah, Gyrototus I think is just lazy. Because Lavasioth is the original version of the monster, so they have a fish that swims in lava, and then they're like, make it swim in the mud. Like, what? Oh, and make the armor look worse, too. Why would you do this? Yeah, Gyrototus for me, it's the worst design-wise. I hate his design. I hate everything about... He's like my most hated monster. I think everything about him just mid.
You're always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you. We have supplies that will be useful for the...
Didn't a lot of people drop base 1 around Anjanath? Yeah, a lot of people dropped base world around Anjanath. Some people dropped it around Tobikadachi, so, you know. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't use my spell on time. Oh, why would you do this? Dude, I just want to use my spell. Because I was late. The Anjanath filter. So real, dude. Whoa, that was close. Oh. Do you want to give me your attention? There you go. Good boy. Doesn't feel like I'm doing as much damage as with the elemental build. And away he goes. He says no spells. He absolutely does not want magic. None of this magic tomfoolery here. What would I like to see in a Wilds expansion? Plenty. There's plenty that I would like to see. I would like to see a focus on monster weapons instead of arty and stuff. I want to see more hard grind like in the old games. Instead of, hey, go gamble materials. That's what I want to see. Like, dude, I saw Flyin's video on the grind of Monster Hunter G for him to get, like, fully upgraded Fatalis stuff. And yeah, it was brutal. It was lots of materials. But then, honestly, I would prefer it. You'd hunt a ton of monsters. You'd have, like, a lot... It just feels like you'd experience more of the game. Did this bastard just get a wound and instantly heal it? Omega, what the fuck? You can't do that. Yeah, but... Yeah, by the way, Jace, 100%. My favorite monster in the entire series is Primordial Malzeno. Before that, it was Volstrax, but... Oh, shit. He's still grinding. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I feel like that's fun. Because Monster Hunter is not a game that is designed to be forever. Every Monster Hunter game is supposed to end at some point. For people like us that are like, I don't care, I still want to play. I still want to grind. Then it gives you a better grind reason. It might take you a long-ass time to get there, sure. But at least you know that when you get there, you're actually getting what you bargained. Like, you grinded all this way to get a fully upgraded weapon and have a grand time. You didn't gamble for it, essentially. Like, I think Gogma Ardyn should have been, oh, you want Rathalos Flare? Okay, that's gonna cost you this many plates, this many jams, and there you go. Have fun grinding, bitch. Genuinely, I think that's what they should do. They should definitely look at it and be like, oh, you still want this? Alright. Prove it. No. Oh, you want this? Go gamble. Okay. Oh, shit! Ooh, that was close. Oh, someone offset him. I'm trying to bring him to the rock. Why did I not Superman dive? Huh.
Thanks. That helped. That helped.
Ugh. Okay.
That helped.
Broski, can you make your way over here? Perfect. There we go. Oh. Volstrax will always be your favorite. I'm not surprised. Everything about Volstrax is insane. Fight, design, armor, and weapons, like, easily. Oh. There you go. I agree, I was there for it back in the day, but do keep in mind RNG grinding has actually started in old world games. It's nothing new to the franchise. No, I'm not saying that it's like new, right? But I would prefer it to be like the older titles in that sense, because the older titles were more prevalent in terms of this stuff. But RNG was definitely there. I mean, guild weapons and for you, whoop, Jesus. Who's the best Monster Hunter content creator? There isn't one. There is no such thing as the best Monster Hunter content creator. Every creator has a purpose. Sometimes it is to entertain through jokes, like me, opinion-based videos. Sometimes they do guides. There's a creator for every type of Monster Hunter content. There is no such thing as a best content creator, in my opinion. For example, you ask me who's the best lore content creator? Oceanus. Who's the best guide maker? I think it's Arix Gaming. Oh, who's the best Gunlance guide maker? It's Rurikon and potentially Cowslayer. So you have all these different answers. Who's the best artist? NCH Productions, probably? There is no such thing as the best creator, because if there was one objective best creator, everyone would watch him. I'm dying. Here. Oh, okay. Barely made it.
Thanks. That helped.
Where do you get SA? What do you mean by SA? Gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Oh, the switch axe? Oh, okay, this is a mod. This is a mod. It's called Carrion Switch Axe, and it's available for free at Nexus Mods. And it's just visual, by the way. It's purely visual. There's no stats attached to this weapon. It's just a visual mod. Oh, I'm stupid. I rolled forward. I shouldn't have rolled forward. I'm not enjoying this build as much as I was with my my elemental. Without focus, it's kind of annoying. Oh, this motherfucker leaves as soon as I get thingy up. Why would you do this? I hope how Capcom is convinced that RNG is the way to keep player retention. Do you know what the worst part is, make happy faces? I don't think people like me who think that RNG is not what they want are the majority. I don't. Look at the most popular games out there. It's mostly gacha. Look at fucking Uma Musume. Like, dude, the truth is, potentially we are the minority and we don't have, you know, the deciding factor that we hope we would. That's just the reality of it, man. We could very well be the people that maybe are vocal about it, but don't, you know. Oh. We might very well just be the minority. People like spinning the gacha slot machine. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think people in the monster, at least like from my general senses, I don't think that's what the monster community enjoys, but you know. Oh. Shit. And that's the one time I wish I had bind resist. What? It went through Moxie! What the how? How did that just happen? Moxie was up! What the fuck?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before.
What the hell? The line was right there! Omega's like, fuck your Lord Soul.
Thanks. That helped.
What the hell, dude? Best monster creator is obviously Ruri. Also, our cosplayer, Heavy Wings, Oceanus. Basically, they're all the best in their own way. I think we all do different things, right? Even if we do the same thing, like, even if you have guide makers, people make guides differently. Moxie, more like Mox Node. Am I crazy? You guys saw that, right? Moxie was there. Moxie was active. Fucking hell, Omega. This is an awful spot to be in. They should add a way for us to buy a percentage booster. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. I mean, if you're talking in-game, sure. But if it's microtransaction shit, no. Please, no more micros. We have more than enough microtransactions going on. Alright, let me get my paralysis switch axe. Darkside? What, Team Darkside? They're pretty cool, man. Like I said, I like so many content creators. I don't have an answer for who the best one is. I don't think there's such a thing. Get my offset, bitch. Oh. Oh. Come on, proc the bastard thing. Proc paralysis. There we go. Alright, boys, go ham. Actually, with power mode, you shouldn't really use FRS anymore. You should use this combo here. The iframes are gonna get me killed. Oh, you can actually counter that with switch axe. I never actually tried. I'm always too afraid of that move. Yeah, an elemental swax definitely feels better for this fight. It definitely feels smoother. No, Icarus, stand still, Icarus. Fucking bird, always trying to get me killed. Micro, I want it to be macro. Some people just want to see the world burn. It procced earlier. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, cool. So I'm not crazy. Well, no, so I am crazy. That's fine. To be expected, to be honest. No, your stupid paw is in the way. Oh, shit. Well, there goes Moxie. Hey, yo, homie, calm down! Oh. 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 Oh, oh, no. Oh, he just went straight through that. That's no fun. Hi, Scout Barroth. I had a great time. How about you? Did you have a good time? Were you safe? Rage Gaming is also absolutely cracked when it comes to guys. Yes, there's a reason why they have millions of subscribers. Like I said, there's no such thing as a best Monster creator. There's no such a thing as a best the best creator, even, you know? Woo! Palisude, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I always wanted to play Wild, just haven't had the money to play. I'll save up. I mean, Wilds is going to be a timeless piece, man. It's going to be here for a very long time. Save up. Take it easy. When you get started, plenty of people still are going to be playing. I mean, so many people still play the older Monster Hunter titles, you know? I've spoken to Josh from Rage Gaming, and he's like a real sweetheart. I haven't spoken to Cotton, and I haven't spoken to Hollow, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to be very alike. Josh was so nice to me. Would I like to see any more stuff in Night Rain? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love Night Rain. I think Night Rain is the biggest fuck you to the gaming, to the gaming... Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. To the gaming industry right now, where everyone's trying to squeeze us out for, like, 80 bucks for a game, or, you know, do shit like, Oh, what the fuck killed me? What? What? Hold on, I wasn't looking. I was so sure I was safe. What killed me? Oh, the burn damage. Well, I couldn't heal. That makes sense. Fuck it. This raw damage build, not the best for Omega. Elemental, I think, is still my favorite way to go about it. Well, I can't not do that and then, you know, not go back for revenge. Gotta crack that boy again. Where's my thunder? There you go. No, I don't want to do bind. It's fine. Okay. Stream isn't lagging, that's just YouTube. YouTube just delays the stream, just has a built-in delay.
Make sure you're prepared.
If you want me to check your drip, tell me what your name is in the game so that I can have a look. I should do another fashion hunter in January, actually. It's been a while since I've done one. Well, before we go, make sure to have this. 45% off? Is it? Wait, what? Is Wild on sale? Hold on, let me have a look. Store Wilds. Yeah, it is. It is £32.99 for me. 45% off. Make sure you have a good PC if you want to play this on PC, though. What Swax is that? It's modded. It's 100% modded. The Swax look is modded. The Swax itself is a Gogma Ardian. How do you feel about Night Rain being like a live service game? I don't mean free micros, but I mean like constant updates. I would actually be okay with it. If they did, if like what they did with Helldivers 2, they decided to do with Night Rain, yeah. I think Night Rain is huge. It got a lot of people into Souls games. Because Night Rain is the first... Souls games are great, don't get me wrong. I love Souls games. I have a Bloodborne tattoo on my arm, so obviously I like it. And Dark Souls 3 is my favorite one, by the way, because it has the Firekeeper. But also because... just my favorite Souls game in general. A lot of nostalgia in there. But... thing is, right? Night Rain is a different taste of Souls. It encourages, you know, multiplayer. It encourages all these things that we have not really played before. Because usually people experience these games solo. That's what I do, at least. Oh, the ledge. But, yeah, absolutely. I would like to see more bosses. More Everdarks. I would like to see another DLC. If they do another DLC like they did for the first one, I'd buy it 100%. It's a game that costs you, like, what? 35 bucks? The DLC is 15? Well, I'm sorry, it's 100% worth it. I got, like, 300 hours, if not more, on the game. It's super worth. They done combat really fun as well. Like, it's crazy to me because it's an asset recycle game. And it's more fun than so many other games that are quote-unquote AAA. Right, so I shouldn't be looking to get the aggro here. We have a gun lens. Don't want to get the aggro. Thing IMO wouldn't be live service unless you got micros. How would they profit? By buying. No, they don't need micros because people just need to buy the game. Like I said, if they did, oh, here's another DLC. Here's another DLC. It's equivalent, it's like, would be equivalent to what a battle pass is. I hate battle passes, but that's mostly because modern battle passes take the fucking piss. Modern battle passes in a game like Apex Legends, oh my god, they're so not worth it. Even in a game like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which you know I love, I still don't really consider the battle passes all that worth. Oh, fuck. There you go, got it in time. Oh. Dude, can barely get a hit in. There we go. Oh. Your username is Nyx? Like Nyx? Oh, I have a friend called Nyx. She's great. She's also a streamer. Oh shit. That was close. Thanks for the heals. I'll have a look at y'all's drips when I'm out of the quest. Make sure that you tell me what your name is in the game, though. So that I can maybe... If I can see you in the lobby, that is. Because the lobby has a limit of, like, 16 people that you can see in the lobby. And we might have, like, 30 people in the lobby or something. So I'm not sure if anyone will be loaded in. Jason TXT, okay. I'll remember. Nerd. Nerd. Ow. Oh, it put me just below Moxie. How could you? I'm greeting. We greed. We stopped greeting. Oh. You got a PS3 and you found Freedom Unite? Dude, worth a replay, honestly. Oh. Whoop, whoop. That was close. Oh. Wait. I saw the wound. Bah. Oh. Night Rain still has so much untouched potential. Can't wait for the mods to be refined. Yeah, like Night Rain, just like Elden Ring, man. People mod Elden Ring. They've made like Bloodborne 2 and Elden Ring. I saw Cowboy play some of it. Like, dude, Night Rain is such a good game. Roguelite, very fun with friends, super satisfying. I think one of the biggest things in that game for me is just how fun the characters are. Even if you're playing like one of the lower end characters like Guardian or something, or Revenant, it can still be such a fun experience. That's priceless, bro. And like I said, a game that you can spend hundreds of hours with, alone, or with, you know, solo. Because like a lot of my time with Night Rain, although recently I've been playing with like Fighting Cowboy and Rurikon, a lot of my time in Night Rain was playing with solos, like with randoms, online, no comms. I would hop on a game, be like, yep, play with a full party of 3 with people that I never met in my life. No text chat, no voice chat, and I would know what they want. I'm not saying that every time you play with randoms, it would be like silky smooth experiences, but for the large part, playing with randoms was super fun. It brought the community together because it's the first multiplayer-focused Souls game. It gives me hope for, for Duskbloods, but at the same time, that game being a Switch exclusive, man, oh baby, that's leaving sour taste in a lot of people's mouths, including my own. I don't like console exclusives. I feel like it's an outdated principle, honestly. I think the future is 100% in like the lack of exclusivity and also crossplay. I think those are the games that are going to be selling more and more. What? Like, bro, we're reaching a point where gaming is becoming ridiculously expensive. Oh, that didn't land? Sucks. How would you feel about a Bloodborne remake for PlayStation 6? I mean, obviously I would love it because it's Bloodborne, but it being a console exclusive would suck. Because, like, I skipped out on Demon Souls remake because I'm like, I love Demon Souls, but I'm not going to spend £500 on a console just to play one video game when I have a fully, like, built beast PC. Why the fuck would I want to buy a console? But then, you know, not even about being a content creator, sometimes you just want to experience that game and you don't have a choice. It is what it is, right? But I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd probably do it, though, because Bloodborne remake, like, I can't skip on that. I just want Bloodborne to run at 60 frames. I don't really need a full remake at this point. Oh. Ah! I get fucked. What an offset. Alright, fine. Oh, no, not final phase. Sorry. Spider. There's the offset right there. And I got the shield to cover. Oh, beautiful. Bah! Oh, I missed the first part of that one. Oh, shit. Man, I fucked up. Favorite FromSoft game and why? Dark Souls 3. Because it summarizes all of Dark Souls. I played Souls games since Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. I love Dark Souls 1. It has my favorite boss, my favorite character in video games. I think the game is great. I don't agree with people that say that the game has aged poorly. I like Dark Souls 2. I don't understand people hating on it as much as people do. Yes, it's not the best out of all the Dark Souls games, but it's still an incredible game. Like how people dog on Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm like, Monster Hunter Rise is not my favorite Monster Hunter game, but it's still a fantastic Monster Hunter game nonetheless. I feel the exact same way about Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 3, it's like visiting the, I forget the name of the place, but it's like the reimagined version of Anor Londo, the Undead Settlements, Lothric, fighting the Soul of Cinder and having Gwyn's theme play. The weight of Dark Souls 3 for me is just nuts. Although, I liked Ring City. I liked Ashes of Ariandel. But to me, my favorite DLC is Artorias of the Abyss. It has Artorias, it has Manus, it has Ulasil, which is a very important place to the lore. But Dark Souls 3 is, like, just in general, my go-to. Every single year, I usually do a full replay of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. In my own time, I don't do it for content. Maybe I should, though. Let's go. I feel like Dustbloods is being on Switch 2 is a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. People hate Nintendo. Do you guys know that Nintendo... Like, I'm not saying this is 100% confirmed, so I don't want to spread that kind of misinformation. But I am heavily suspect of the fact that Nintendo said, no one's going to be talking about... No news about Dustbloods in any game show like the Game Awards or anything like that. Only on the Nintendo Directs. Like, Nintendo is just so slimy, bro. They don't play nice with anyone in the industry, and they're super anti-consumer friendly. Like I said, if you that doesn't mean if you play Nintendo games you're a fucking idiot, but nah. Dark Souls 2 in shambles. Like Dark Souls 2 is fun. I don't understand. It's more Dark Souls, you know? It's great. It's not as good as the other two. Oh, what the hell? There you go. Oh, it punched. Oh, what a nice dodge with the axe there. Oh, I fucked up. I went to the wrong side. I have 150 hours in Monster Hunter Worlds. I have like 800, something like that. Or maybe less, actually. It's probably less. In total, probably 800, because I played it on PS4 too. But on PC, maybe like 400, 500. What's my favorite game soundtrack? The Xenoblade Chronicles 2 opening. Ow. The Xenoblade Chronicles 2 opening theme. That or Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts, and I don't even like Kingdom Hearts that much. And then, you know, you will always have the Pling Pling Plong from Dark Souls 1, Gwyn's theme, banger. I think the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 track that I'm talking about is called Indie Elysium. Oh shit, Yonokong, thank you very much for the follow, and Jason, thank you very much for becoming a Knight of the Order. I appreciate it. Serve the Order well. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Oh. Oh shit, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. I'm dead. Oh, thank God you guys healed me, and thank you so much, saved my ass. Bro, I'm so disappointed. I was mid-wound strike, mid-focus strike, and Omega just kept going. It's so mean. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh. Look at Mizuku block that. Giga Chad. Oh. My idea for the Wilds expansion is to have a Cantor and Yukonlos have an event quest where 4 hunters, 2 split up to fight each other. I mean, that would be cool. I like those monsters, man. A Cantor and Yukonlos, both flying wyverns, by the way. Lol. Oh. It's almost dead. We almost got it. Fuck it, we agreed. Look at that damage, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah, boys. Let's go. Is that Swax a mod? Yes, yes. Only in visual. It's only a layered mod. It's called Carrion Switch Axe. You can find it on Nexus Mods. That's the place. Kingdom Hearts is a franchise carried by the soundtrack. I agree. I'm not gonna say I don't, because I 100% do. Right, people who want their drip checked, tell me your names. Hopefully I can see you in the lobby. By the way, guys, just a reminder, we're aiming for 40,000 subscribers on YouTube and 2,000 followers on Twitch this year. If I reach 50k on YouTube and somehow, and I get 2,500, say that, I'll do a 24-hour charity stream. If we reach 40,000, I'm going to do my usual 12-hour charity stream. Obviously on both platforms. Jason, Nix. Okay.
Let's move out.
Let's try to get the aggro. Yeah, dude. Do I like turn-based games? Some of them. I'm not a thorough turn-based game enjoyer. I enjoyed Expedition 33. I enjoyed Monster Hunter Stories. I enjoy... Well, Xenoblade isn't really turn-based as, you know, in the general sense. I enjoy some Fire Emblem. Okay, let's see. Once people load in, we'll look at their drip. Let's crack my neck. Let's have a look. Dude, it's so weird to see someone called Nix because I have a friend called Nix. Drip. That's real good. That's real fucking good, that is. I'm gonna give you a solid 10, dude. This is beautiful. Character looks pretty. Different armor sets. I can't tell what the legs are because of the skirt covering it. Gloves are not Jin. They're the event quests. I think the hat is the event quest as well. Like 4 armor sets in there. Look gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Absolute fucking peak. Let's see, who else? Jason. Oh, I fuck with it heavy. Ooh. That is great. Made the fucking Arkveld helmet work as well. That is nice. That is real nice. Look at that. With the... Oh, dude, that's beautiful. You guys really upped your drip game. That's a 10. Like a Warlord Knight kind of style. Really fuck with it. 10 out of 10. That's beautiful. Really, really good. Really cool. Really cool drip. Wake up, it's the 3rd of the month. Don't tell me that. 2025 lasted like 2 minutes. I promise. Who else? Who else? Mitra? Mitra. Where's Mitra? Can I find Oh, hold on. Thank you. Mitra. See, sometimes I won't see you because the lobby can load up to 16 players for me to see. Yeah, I don't think I can see you, dude. Don't worry, because like when I do a layered set, Mizuku, okay. I don't know. I think like the green clashes. I like the green. I think the weapon doesn't go too well with it. Try a Rathian weapon. I think that might be the one. The boots are from Omega. Nice. Dude, it looked great. Looked amazing, honestly. Can't hit that hunter profile. I think that point we'll do like if I'll do it here because then oh my goodness, hold on. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Because here's the thing. If I start looking at profiles, then I can't really have a look at... I'll have to look at all of them. But also, I'll have to look at, you know, a bunch of profiles. And then that will just be another fashion hunter. Which is why I do them other times. It was my mom. She's like, I wanted to catch up. I was like, I spoke to you earlier this morning. She goes, oh yeah, I just wanted to talk about something funny that happened. I was like, okay. I can't talk right now though, mom. Yeah, hold on. Where's Jason? I don't think you're loaded in either for me. Oh, there's Mitra. Dude, that's dope. I think the helmet clashes though. I think you need to go with a white and black or a gold and black for the helmet. The helmet clashes a little bit, but the fit is fire. It is real clean. Love it. Using the Gravios stuff. That's dope. That's dope. I'm giving you an 8 because I think that the helmet needs to change. Where's Jason? Oh, no, Jason, I rated yours. Would I try your drip? Oh, sorry. Probably not. I like mine a lot. Dracula EST and Dagatcha, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the order. I'm in the back, orange. Mog, is this you? That's cool. You're making use of like armor pieces that I do not see often. Whoever played that, fuck you. And I like that you're using... This is gonna be an 8 because it's not my color scheme. Obviously, I'm biased. I like limes. Limes is gorgeous. It's like a recolor, but it's beautiful. No, hello there. Alright, anyway, enough drip rating. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay here all stream. Another savage? Now let's do another Gog. Let's do Gog. Don't worry, because when I do the, when I do the... Is that a Knights only lobby? No, not really. I guess most people, you know, are attracted to the Knight aesthetic if they follow my content. Which is pretty good. Iris looks really cool as well. Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at my streaming software real quick. Thought something went wrong. Rate mine at the Diva stage? Hold on, let's have a look at Andrews. Are you trying to cosplay Egress? The Blood Red? It's good. It's good. I do think that I think for what you're going for, I would try to maybe just use the Doshagma helmet. I think it might look better because you're using pretty much all of the Doshagma armor and changing the color palettes, so I think it might fit in better because the blue, that's what I struggle with that helmet a lot. It's the blue from Anjanaf's. It's a struggle to make it match. Like, I tried it on this set and it doesn't look that good. Skippy, you gotta tell me your name. You gotta tell me your name. I don't know what your name is in the game. Even if it's the same thing. I rated Mog. I said that Mog was good. You wanted another layered set rated? Greedy. I can't wait until the next Fashion Hunter. This is gonna be dope. Once again, I didn't change my fucking armor set. And my weapons, because I'm a melt. Did I? Of course I didn't. Okay. Luckily for me, I have the fire swacks on this one. Ah, Gogmazius, calm down. Greedy pig. I love someone who can laugh at themselves. I do. You made a... I've seen your Megamind cosplay! I've seen it! It looks like handsome Squidward. Yes, I am using a mod for the swags, but it's only a layered mod. I'm not hacking a weapon in the game. Like, it doesn't have stats. Oh my god, I fucked up royally. No wonder my inputs weren't responding. I was stuck in axe mode. There goes thingy. There goes Lord Soul. Give him more love. Absolutely. Greedy. That's alright, Ed. Like, you look cool, you look cool. I like the knight aesthetic, but it doesn't have to be a knight for me to rate it high. Have you guys never seen my previous streams about this stuff? Dude, I need to do one. In January, I'll do another Fashion Hunter. I do a Fashion Hunter where I tell people to go on Twitter and upload it. Because, like, some people like to do fashion contests in the game. I say that's not good enough because your lobby can load up to 16 people. And I've literally had hundreds of submissions. The last one I did was like almost 6 months ago. and it had over 400 submissions. Did the weapon not swap? Fuck's sake. Gog, let me swap my weapon. I was like, why am I doing lightning damage? What's up, Void Caller? Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Carrion Greatsword. Yeah, it's a mod for the Switch X. Sometimes it's rough to keep up with your arms considering you move around so much.
Get ready, everyone.
Whoa. Oh. Rasp, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. Appreciate it. Huge thank you.
Okay, we're all set.
I don't care. I have Rocksteady. I should just abuse Rocksteady for the first phase anyway. I'm not a big fan of mantles, honestly. I'm really afraid that they're gonna do what they did with mantles in World. You know, where you can use decoration slots on them as well. I do not like that. Mantles just feel forced. And worse, the worst crime that they commit is ruin your drip. That's unacceptable. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Like, I need mantles to be invisible. I know that there's a mod for it. I need mantles to be gone. I don't want mantles. I don't like them. I'm not a mantle enjoyer. Deckers on mantles made Glider the greatest mantle? Exactly. But you have to equip them to have them work. I just wasn't a fan. Like, look, I still got a mantle on. It just looks like I have a garbage bag on my head. I like the boosters. No, the boosters were cool. The boosters were not mantles. He moved 2 seconds after my thingy was done. Instead of mantles, it could be a ring. Yeah, a ring could work. I think they could just, like, do boosters. I like the booster idea way more than I like the mantles. Give me that back. Doing terrible. Tomorrow's your final exam? For what, school? Hey man, listen. If you're doing anything that you're nervous for, like an exam, I've been there. Just keep in mind this. It's very simple. Do your best and you won't regret it. Trust. Just do your best. Whatever your best is at the time, do that. Just try hard. Lock in. Play it sweaty and you won't regret it. It's fine. Okay? I wasn't a great student, and I just did what I could for my exams, and it was alright. Keep it simple. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Don't listen to all the thoughts you have in your head about potentially not doing that. Don't listen to all the thoughts that go on in your brain, dude. Not all of them are going to be actually worth it. Take it easy. Take it nice and easy. What's up, Bobo? How you doing? Happy New Year to you. I only want the temporal mantle to stay where it is. I just don't like mantles, man. I'm like, I don't know. Especially in a game that has so many unique gimmicks like Wiles does. I just feel like mantles shouldn't be it, you know? Doing glutes right now. Oh, he's lifting. Let's go. I haven't lifted yet in this year. I need to change that. I need to lift tomorrow. I'm using a switch axe, Vulpin, but this is a layered switch axe. So I'm using a Gogma Ardian, but it just looks different. That's it. That is bullshit how that didn't hit me. That is bullshit. That should have 100% hit me. That is not okay. I'm going on an adventure. I'm going on an adventure, everybody. Oh, the adventure led me downstairs. Oh wait, I need to go over and swap out my
It's airborne. Use your sacred to
my thingy. Think I can still ballast games and other stuff? Low-key hitting that big 18 this year, and I just kind of realized how busy everything gonna cry. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You absolutely can. Listen, buddy. I have a full 9-to-5 work job. I have a regular job. I have a second job because I own 25% of a business. No, nothing to do with YouTube. Completely separate. And I stream and make videos. I don't have editors. Every now and then I have a couple of friends that are editors that I, you know, pay to help out. But I, you know. And no worries, Apple Juice. Have a good one. But, and I have time for it. When growing up, you're becoming an adult, man. But, like, listen, you have time for your things. You have to balance everything. And it's good because when you have less time to spend on things, you will actually make sure that you enjoy them more. That you make your time even more worth it. 2 to 3 hours of playing a video game later on is like... Whew. You might go through a phase where, you know, you become so busy. Because I'm an adult with my own place. You know, I have my own partner. We live here. We're getting married and all that stuff. But when I'm at a place of my life where I am very much responsible for whatever it is that I want to do. But there is definitely time for video games. You don't... Like, there's time for working out, you know? I should fucking time you out, Jorkamina, you stupid motherfucker. Jesus. You broke the bot. Congratulations.
Emotional damage!
That's what you dealt to the bot. Whoa. Hello there. Have you ever played For Honor? Interestingly enough, I was literally talking about potentially streaming For Honor here on Twitch. Maybe this week I'll grab like a little day and then just...
Lizard.
You are so lucky that I'm a merciful person. I fucking hate you so much. You distinguished motherfucker. What? What you said about when you're constantly busy, you enjoy small
I will
things
send
more.
you to Jesus.
Okay, that one wasn't even Jorgamino. I can't even be mad at him, but I still will. I still blame him. Starting a semester again with 2 jobs and daily living costs. Needed to hear it. Man, dude, trust. It's fine. It can get stressful. It's an adjustment period. You're going from having a lot of free time to suddenly being really busy. It's cool. You do get time for everything though, okay? If it's the right hobby, with the right people, and even if it is just you, dude, you can do it. You can do it. You can get time for your hobbies. I work a full 9-5. I work another job on top of that. I make my own videos from beginning to end. I stream and I work out. There's time for all of it. You can do it. It's not easy finding the balance, but that doesn't mean that you can't find it. Like, I used to play with a group of friends almost every day, and now we play like once or twice a week if we're lucky. You know? Mostly because we now play lots of different games, but it's also because, like, sometimes when they're free, I'm not free. All that kind of stuff. But it's fine. You'll be absolutely fine, you guys. Did Fabius just block my... Huh. Fabius, why you gotta do that? As Thanos once said, perfectly balanced as all things should be. No, but real, like, when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of, well, when I was younger, really, I used to play a lot of games, and I would spend, like, hours and hours and hours, and I wouldn't enjoy myself as I do nowadays. Not even because of the content creation stuff. Removing the content creation stuff entirely. When I play video games by myself, it's like, cause you know that your free time is very valuable, you know? People with a lot of free time on their hand is you know, usually are people that know how to truly appreciate that free time. When you don't have a lot of free time, that's when you begin to appreciate every second. Oh, up he goes. Whoa.
Your contribution to the Order will not be forgotten.
Oh, dude, thanks for the dono. I appreciate it. You ain't gotta donate just because I said something encouraging, dog. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Oh, look. Wife-to-be is here. Hello. You have to come closer to the mic. They can't hear you.
What's up?
Hello. How do you feel about the fact that we're getting married this year? To the best Monster Hunter YouTuber. XD.
Wow.
Wait, oh, listen. I might actually win that prize, okay? The nomination is gonna be in the 24th of this month. Soro, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Space User, thank you very much for the bits as well. You guys are so generous today. Thank you. I am going to cart. Space User, thank you for more bits. All the bits. All the bitsies.
Popular.
Do you have any games that you're looking forward to in 2026, baby?
No, but I'm looking forward to
Updates? What updates?
the Disney Dreamlight Valley update.
That's Animal Crossing with Disney.
The,
I'm not saying... Listen, you're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
and the update for Animal Crossing.
See? She is the cozy gamer of our household. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Dreamlight Valley. You've played every single cozy game in the book. People said that you might like a game called Slime Rancher. Which, if you do, ow, I might get it with you because it looks fun.
Okay.
Is Abby going to be playing Stories 3? Probably not. Don't you want to get pummeled into the ground like by a dragon like I just did?
Oh, yeah.
Love you. Oh.
We've got its power in check. Time to go on the offensive.
Oh. Okay, now I gotta lock in. No more women to distract me. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna cart. Wait, maybe Icarus saved me? Oh, nice. Oh, man, if I was staggered there and Icarus didn't pick me up for another second, I might have died. Because a meteor would have fallen my ass. This is gonna kill him. Watch this. Just kidding. Oh, damn it. GG's. Good hunt, everybody. Bye-bye, GOG. Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2 are amazing cozy games. Played both. Really enjoyed it. I'm probably going to get into it with 2 if Abby wants to play it. What switch axe is this? So I'm using a GOG Ardian weapon, but I have a mod that layers it as a carrion weapon. You can find it on Nexus mods. What's up, Box Boy? How you doing? Ooh, a big stretch. Reminder, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, hit it up with a like. Helps me out a lot. And if you're watching stream on Twitch, why not give me a follow? You can always unfollow me later on if you don't like the content. That's chill.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there's wife right there. Gemma, you're perfect. Actually, I need to put you back in your regular costume. Oh! I'm going to take that shit away from you fuckers, I swear to God. All I hear when I stream is dicks. Let's have a look. I wanted to do something specific. Now I forgot what it was because of the dicks. It's loud and scary. Oh yeah, that's the whole point. If you think it's loud on your end, it's louder for me. That's the punishment.
Yes.
Time for another Savage Omega.
I'm counting on you.
The Xbox hammer. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Part of me thinks that I might want to go up to Hunter Rank 999, but considering how far away I am, I kind of want to not do that. That would be a lot. That would be a lot of trying. I love Mighty Magic's Mamusume cosplay. Bro constantly cosplays as a gold ship. Super funny. The fact that Gemma's summer is more tame than this one. Yup. Gemma's summer outfit is somehow tamer than this. Now it's good. I fought with people who said that her base design was Gooner bait. But with that costume, there's like there's no discussing it. It reminds me of an outfit that someone would wear for like Carnaval, which is a Brazilian party, event, whatever people want to call it. Ah.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Okay, I have it turned on. No worries. Thought I didn't have the spells. Whoa. I have 2 pages of Uma fashion. Good lord. Chad, I think he might be autistic. As if I'm not definitely in that spectrum. Oh. Woo! What's up, Sakul? How you doing? Happy New Year to you, you beautiful man. Oh shit! Sakul, you gonna get me killed. Oh, dodging this shit without evade extender hurts. Oh, hell no. Oh, does he heal that wound? I'm not using it. You're acoustic? Oh, like a guitar. Do you have strings? If I turn you upside down and like move my hands up and you know what, that doesn't sound like it. Yeah, that sounds pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing wrong with being gay, but I mean, my wife would probably disagree, but that there's nothing wrong with me being gay, but you know what I mean. Everyone knows what I mean. Etoble. Me when I'm getting judged by the police for committing war crimes. Etoble. We love a bi boy. I'm not into guys, honestly. And it's not even one of those things like, you know how when you can tell a guy is perhaps a little bit curious about his sexuality when he's like, nah, dude, I'm not, bro, I'm not. I'm just like, nah, I'm not. I ain't afraid to fucking admit it. Bro, when I got cheated on, I was like, fuck it, I'm not dating girls anymore. And I tried to date a guy. I even like went on a date with him and everything, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. It wasn't attractive for me. I couldn't get attracted to men, to boys. I don't like boys. Everyone experience, you know, who here doesn't kiss the homies goodnight? Nobody here ever kissed the homies goodnight? Just means you're a bad friend. Oh, I am so cooked. Oh, Isaiah, you legend. Saved my ass. Oh. Well, you tried. Yeah, exactly. Oh. And sometimes I do wish I was gay, because the gay guy that hit on me was rich. I would have been a perfect housewife now. I could have literally been a full-time streamer. But no, I have to like boobs. You know what? I wouldn't trade it for anything in this world. I'm a very bad friend. You haven't kissed your homies goodnight? How fucking dare you? From now on, as the Knight Commander of the Order, I decree, by law, you will always kiss your homies goodnight when in their presence. Be it at a sleepover, be it when you visit them, even if they're not going to sleep, you shall kiss them goodnight. Any who get caught not obeying to such laws will be subject to watching Ninja Fortnite for 14 hours. Boobs are priceless. Actually, in the right country, boobs have a price. Ahem. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. No, leave my boy alone. I got you. I'll heal you. Nerd. You missed. You suck. What am I yapping about? First of all, Cobalt, you address me as my lord when I am passing on a lot. Can you imagine? You know those streamers with a massive power trip? You were gonna call me master. I've seen this shit happen before. I cringe. I cringe, dog. Oh, those dudes that are like, you're gonna call me master. So how about I call you a fucking idiot instead? Oh, man. The worst type of E-dater is always a guy E-dater. It's always the E-dater guys, because first of all, they always try to make their voice sound a lot deeper than it actually is. You'll be in a fucking call, and you'll be some shit like, yeah, I was just, you know, I was lifting. Yeah, my voice just sounds like this. I just, you know, I woke up and it's whatever, kid. Don't worry about it. I like girls. Like, what the fuck? Shut up! You make me ashamed to have a dick. You make me ashamed of dicks. Yeah, exactly. Die. Stop breathing. God, I don't know, man. It's a type of cringe that gets on my fucking nerves. Like, you ain't him. You ain't him. You ain't dark and mysterious. You're obnoxious and cringy. Do I even have to kiss them goodnight if they're at the aftercare with another person? Yes. That's no excuse. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I am playing like a melt. I'm not paying attention whatsoever. What's up, Blood Pigeon? How you doing? But, Pigeon, how do you feel about people that e-date, or more specifically, guys that e-date that use, like, an e-dating voice? How do you feel about them? I know I know you just got in here, but I need to know. I need answers. E-dating is just weird, my fucking boy. I think if you're, like, a long-distance couple, you don't really get an option, right? So you hop on calls together and you do all that kind of stuff. But it's when people are, like, in group calls and they act like this, or when they're talking to people without it being private. It's like schmoopsy talk. Like, you guys are never gonna catch me when Abby, like, comes around and I'm streaming like she did earlier and being like, oh, what's up, my little baby? Like, that's mentally ill. You don't do that in public. Just because you love someone, that doesn't mean that you have to, like, constantly be showing it in front of everyone. It's weird as fuck. We have lore of you trying to be gay. Listen, I got cheated on. I was pissed. I didn't like girls. I was not happy. And so I went, fuck it. I'm gonna date a guy. And then I tried and it didn't work. It was just not me. I'm man enough to admit it, dog. I'm man enough to admit it. Oh. And by the way, I tried for all of like 3 days. 3 days, and that's only because like this was a talking stage into let's go on a date. Oh, dude, I remember it. God, I should probably make a video about it. It's like super embarrassing story. We went to like watch a movie, and this dude like put his hand on my leg, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I'm sorry, bro. I wasted your time. I can't do this. I'm going home. Shortest movie of my life. It lasted like 15 minutes after the fucking... I couldn't do it. Dude, I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. It wasn't me. It felt wrong. If you're gay and that's the kind of stuff you like guys, that's chill. 2026, big dog. There's nothing wrong with it. Heaven forbid. You can be happy. Ain't no judgment like that. But for me, I like titties, and I thought I didn't because I was hurting. And again, I was a really stupid teenager growing up. I'm not gonna lie. Not the kind of kid you would like to have. Not gonna. I was a stupid kid. I'm not gay enough for this. Like, sorry, dude. I tried the free trial of gay. You know, hanging out with a dude, and you know. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And I was such an asshole about it. He was like, do you want to hold hands? I was like, nah. Tried to kiss me once and I like pushed him away as well. I was like, I'm such an asshole to this guy. I'm sorry. I wasn't an asshole. I was setting boundaries. Ain't nothing wrong with setting boundaries. If someone tries to get physical with you, and you don't want it, that's not being an asshole, that's boundaries, okay? Purely boundaries. Nothing asshole-like about any of that. Whoa! Thought that bomb was gonna hit. The bomba clot. Oof, poor guy. Yeah, I definitely hurt his feelings. I remember when after I left the cinema, we had like a text conversation, and he was like, I can't keep doing this if you're not going to commit, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not ready to put anything in my butt. I'm good. No, I'm kidding. But I was just like, obviously, he was like, I can't keep doing this. It hurts. And I was like, I'm sorry, I can't do it, man. My bad. I just can't. I'm into girls. I have the default settings. The switch axe is just a mod, yeah. 2 people ended the offset there. That's sexy. Oh. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Trigger the paralysis, trigger the paralysis. No, we killed it. Fuck. That's a tricky one, considering that he's in the fire. You made me realize that I, in fact, do not like men, I like women. That was basically the conversation. But what I didn't like, because he was an asshole. Because he was like, no, you should try more. And I was like, dude, no. I've told you no. No is no. Someone tells you no, you say, okay. Thank you for the rejection. I will move on. You don't insist. That's fucked up. Regardless of who you are or who the person is. Oh, you bastard. Bro, this phase is hell. Oh, not this shit again, Omega. Nursilla, no. Die. Die. This one's gonna kill you. Bro, please die. Guys, we need to kill it. Guys, it needs to die. Quick. Quick. Oh, oh, that was quick. Oh, that was dangerous, that was. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap. Even a polite person can say fuck off. Absolutely. 100%. One dude tried hugging me when I said no, and my 6 years of martial arts blocked his ass and ran. Like, dude, no, it's basic respect, basic civility. Don't touch people. Don't do it. I don't care who you are. Like, no, oh, dude, if anyone tries to fucking get handsy with me now, it's straight up to the jaw. I don't care. You get one no. After one no, that's it. I don't believe in this, oh, 3 no's means a yes bullshit. No, 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 sir. Like I said, Knight's Honor. Respect your fellow human. Regardless of who it is. But I could change the subject. It's gonna get weird soon. Don't touch my willy. Don't touch my dick. That's where's that meme from? I don't remember. Oh, dude, one of my best friends says that shit all the time, and I don't remember who it was. Stop. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Nope. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Let me grab this for the tank. Oh! Or not. Wait, the tank is Mick? Mick, you've been here this whole time? Okay, maybe after all I do let Mick die. It would be funny. Just kidding. I'll protect you in phase 4, Pookie Bear. Way! Yay! Alpha podcasters? Oh god, dude. One of the cringiest things. One of the cringiest things in this world. Alpha or red-pilled podcasts. Just the dumbest shit. Oh, dude. Just so stupid. 2026. No, if you're an alpha, you're defined by how much money you make and how many women you have. No. Let me tell you, being a man is your definition, dude. There are men that are more masculine, men that are more feminine, men that make more money, men that make less money. Not everyone here can be a fucking billionaire, because guess what? We need more regular people with a 9-to-5 than people with a goddamn yacht or a sports car in their garage. Don't buy into any of that shit, guys. Never buy into any of this shit. Oh, I'm selling a course on how to teach you how to be alpha. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Anyway, back to the psychic word with you. Mentally ill, man. It's so cringe. This is a Swax. It's a Swax and it's modded to have a carrion weapon. And the mod is purely layered. It doesn't give me any stats. I ain't cheating. Oh, threading the needle there. Wait, Mick, you have aggro. Hold on. Hold still. What? Kezuke, keep the chat in English, please. Unless it's a language that I can understand. What? 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 What's up, Tekisa? How you doing? Woo! I'm doing pretty good, Having fun, playing some Monster Hunter with the boys and girls. And, yeah, having a good time. The only alpha I acknowledge is the Kokobo. The only alpha I acknowledge is the Great Jagras. That's a true alpha right there. To become an alpha, you must first become the Chibi Chocobo. To become an alpha, you must do your dishes and listen to your mother. And do your homework. That's what a true alpha is. Ooh, that was close. Thanks for the heals. Oh. Oh. What? What? Broom. Oh wait, hold on. He's targeting someone else. Easiest FRS of my life. And then straight into a wound strike? Oh ho ho ho! Sit right still, bitch! Into another one of these. Oh, that's a lot of damage. A true alpha beta latria with no elemental. The lion does not concern itself with soiled underwear. But oh shit. Ow. Oh lord! Oh, I could feel the heat on that on my ass. What the fuck? What? Bam, bam. Burst is active. Bam. Ah, fuck. I can't dodge that. Wait, you can't? Oh, there was just enough room. Oh. What kind of noise did I make then? That was weird. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Yep. Couldn't get sword out to counter. Tragic. So tragic. Yeah, dude, so true. The only alpha I recognize is the alphabet. If you ever have anyone around you and they call themselves an alpha, just stop. Just stop talking to them. Do yourself a favor and, like, log off mentally. It's not worth it. Trust. Yeah, I'm an alpha male.
Yeah.
We're doing another one. Cannot have this motherfucker defeat us. Space microwave looking ass.
Quest accepted.
Let me see. If we have a tank, I'll DPS. If we don't have a tank, I'll be tank. Plus some gun lens. Ah. What are people playing? Box Boy is playing Lance. He's gonna be Tonkin. Unless he wants the DPS with Lance, also acceptable. Box Boy, let me know if you wanna, if you're tanking or not. Your Twitch link goes to your mod dashboard. Ooh, baby, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, hold on. I am what I would like to call a genius. People just can't understand it yet. Holy shit, how did I even let that one slide? Oh my god. There you go. Link is fixed. A smart way to try to get new mods. It was actually all a mods strat. By the way, no worries, Maha. Thank you very much for the lurk. Them clankers. I'm not gonna let a tin-skinned, oil-gazing clanker. I'm a robo-racist. What can I say? Ah, guys, when I see AI slop on my timeline, I just get so heated. I instantly start saying bad things. I can't resist that. I'm a robo-racist. If you need a Twitch mod, you're here. You'll do it for free. I don't pay any of my mods. Also, Krabby, I don't forget your transgressions against me. We all know what you did, Krabby. We all know what you did. I hate AI slop. No, but you don't get it. RAM becoming insanely expensive, leading to more expensive RAM prices for PC and console prices going on through the roof, is actually just a very... It's worth it, because I can get a video of Donald Trump and Putin doing the conga. It's literally so worth it. People who defend generative AI to the public is like brain dead shit, man. I swear to God. AI is good in like fields like medicine. And for example, you guys know of Vettel, the AI YouTuber, the AI VTuber. That's different because Vettel writes the scripts for this AI, and it all runs off his machine, his system. His AI is written by himself. It's not generative. Nero-sama, exactly. That's completely different. People who give, like, if people say, I don't like AI, and then give that Nero-sama crap, then they don't understand what exactly is going on here. It's completely different. Different story altogether. It's not the same thing at all. No, AI is good because Trump and Putin kissing. Dude, you're so right. I needed that. I needed my feed to be, like, filled with AI slop videos of a fat cat. Like, I don't... Or, like, a dog hitting the fucking... What is that Chinese dance? Yep, I definitely need it. It's so important. More important than affordable living, in my opinion. Just saying. Haters will tell you otherwise. God, dude, it's just such a... And when I see people defend AI, I just know that they don't have any talent. I'm sorry. You defend generative AI, you genuinely strike me as a person that doesn't have an awful lot going on. And you use AI to make up for it. I have a coworker that is addicted to using AI for everything. And, like, he's been using more and more AI throughout 2025. And, bro, when I tell you that it's made him dumber, I genuinely mean it. Hey, can you write an email for this guy, like, at work? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll write an email. What do I need to put in the email, by the way? Just so that I can put it into Copilot and then put it into ChatGPT. I'm just like, dude, stop! Stop using this shit. Grow a brain. You got gray matter upstairs. Most powerful computer up in your noggin, and you don't want to use it. You want to use ChatGPT. And then you make him generate something, and then you go, make it sound human. Oh, bro, Jesus Christ, makes me angry. It genuinely does. trying to be stupid. Holy shit. I'm gonna end the rant here because otherwise I will go on for ages. It's like fucking, you know what? I'm not gonna continue. Otherwise I will get angry. I'll get genuinely upset. AI art is art. No, it isn't. You have no talent. Grow up. I'm using the Agogma Ardian switch axe, but I have a mod to layer it with a carrion sword from Elden Ring. Shadows of the Earth, to be more precise. It's a mod. But the weapon itself is a Agogma Ardian roll. Humankind build pyramids with sticks and stones, but we need AI to write emails. Bro, it couldn't have been summarized better. I genuinely think we have become too stupid. We've become so comfortable that we're stupid now. We lack everything. We lack sympathy. We lack empathy. We lack civil knowledge. We lack so much. We lack dignity. We just lack everything nowadays. We're just fucking like, I need that second meteor. Let the Wilds expansion drop. I'll play that, and then I'm ready for the second meteor, bro. Anytime. That's gonna hit me. Well, I did one FRS, and that's what happens. You get killed. Tragic. Even if AR art were the art, the machine would be the promptist, not the artist. The machine would be the artist, not the prompter. Calling yourself an AI artist when you type shit into a box. Ridiculous. I give it commands. What you're giving is virginity vibes. In a bad way. That's an entirely different level. Yeah, and Neuro, like I said, Neuro is written by Vito. Neuro has someone who builds their entire system. Neuro has software that runs off Vito's hardware. It's an entirely different situation. Oh shit. Didn't expect that to be there. Yeah, exactly. You're basically Googling and saying, I made this. It's like, listen, I'm not one to usually call people out, especially because this person doesn't know who I exist, and I'm a small channel still. But Grums, if you know, you know. Grums is a fucking idiot. Absolute moron. Every time he opens his mouth, it's to say something that is stupid. Like, genuinely. I have not seen him do one good take. Ever. And I hate that his shit keeps making his way onto me because I got the dude blocked. He's just like, he is brainless. Genuinely. And he's the kind of guy that says, people who don't like AI arts are just mad because now we can do art without needing the artist. It's like, are you a fucking idiot? You know that generative AI that makes quote-unquote art steals art from other people. So yes, you still very much need them, you dumb fuck. Oh, that dude pisses me off, man. Obviously, I don't wish any harm upon him. I'm not that kind of person. No. Him being a complete idiot does not warrant any sort of threats of violence or anything like that. That's another side of the internet that I don't support. Nope. I don't support threats of violence. I don't support any of that stuff. I support people losing their platform if they've been, you know, going against terms of service, but I don't support people cheering violence. I don't support it. Against anyone. It doesn't matter. I'm against that. Violence is never the answer. Anyone who's practiced a smidge of martial arts will always tell you that. Violence is not a way to look forward. It's a last resort. But yeah, Grums is a fucking idiot. I'll say it like every single day of my life. Just stupid. Brain dead, honestly. Pathetic. Like, the people like this exist, and it makes me sad, dude. It really does. And it's not even rage bait. That's the worst part. Or if it is, it's masterful rage bait, because everyone, including myself, falls for it. But the worst part is I don't think it's rage bait at all. Are we gaming? Yeah, we're gaming. We had a little talk about AI. Oh, oh shit, I'm gonna be late. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I was late. Oh, someone else got the offset. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Boom, boom. I'm gonna put NBA 9 Pro in a Coliseum. What? What? There we go. Clean. Let me grab my other weapon now. Refresh my hot drink. He looks like one of those dumb people from Spy Kids. Just, ugh. 2026, man. 2026, and this is some of the stuff that we deal with. Brain just rotting. Actual brain rot. It dissolves into sludge. And then they're not able to form coherent sentences and realistic trains of thought anymore. But oh, give me that! Oh, you bastard! Why would you do this to me? Give me that shit. Oh shit! I have not broken a leg yet. Oh! Ask and you shall receive! How kind. Random question, have you ever heard of the ear clacks? Or those videos of funny weapon ball hitting each other? Or the videos of the ball breaking blocks in different ways? No. Ear clacks just make it sound like a different type of ASMR. No shade to anyone who likes it, I can't enjoy ASMR. Had this conversation before, it's not for me. People whispering in my ear sends me shivers. Can I still acquire that switch axe? The switch axe that you're seeing is layered, but it's a mod. So yeah, you can acquire, you can mod it for free on Nexus mods, but it's not something that is, you know, designed by Capcom. It's not in the game. And it doesn't have stats. I'm not cheating, I promise. I've showed you guys the build earlier, multiple times. There's no point in cheating a weapon like this for me. Oh. Trust me, guys, I'm not the kind of person that would make a quote-unquote blindfolded Latreon run. If you know, you know. Ah, you bastard. Okay, I'm not doing any more zero sums. Oh, shit! I'm dead. Can't counter it. I was dying on wake up.
Thanks. That helped.
Silvers know. Silvers knows what's up. Oh, Lime, no, I'm not saying that all AI is bad. I'm saying AI in the hands of people that steal things. You know, there's plenty of very good uses for AI in the field of medicine. Algorithm sorting, that's AI. Not even just content creator, but like for a business, you can have that, you know, be done for you. That's fine. That's not the problem. That's a completely separate thing. Like I said, even when people criticize Neurosummer. Oh! GG. What's up, Lumi? Love the set of armor. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'll tank this next Omega. I'll be our tank. Where's my build? That's layered sets. Low. Think with your brain for a second, Ark. There you go. Yeah, do a blindfold Savage Omega run. Yep. And then I'll do it again just for safe measure. You guys know, everyone knows who I'm talking about. Jit thought your model armor was matching in game as well. Well, I try to make it match, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. A compliment to the model is always like one of the highest, if not the highest, compliment about compliment towards a VTuber. I appreciate it. You look great, Lumi. You look beautiful. The Switch Axe skin is a mod called Carrion Switch Axe. You can find it on Nexus Mods. God, you guys are right. I should probably put that on the title. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I'll be your tank. You don't even know what I look like? You can be beautiful without, you know, looking beautiful. I'm certainly one of those cases. The mod suits my theme very well. It's because it's Elden Ring. It's an Elden Ring weapon. So, you know, a lot of the inspiration for my design comes from Souls games. Souls games with a little bit of Grand Blue thrown in there. This clanker about to get tanked by moi. Nice way to put it. I got such a way with words. You know Grand Blue Fantasy? Yes! I played the original game on my phone back in the day. What else? Played Versus Rising bunch. Played, Relink. Honestly, if there's one thing that makes me happy about the success of Uma Musume, despite me not playing and despite being a gacha, is how it could lift things up for the Grand Blue Fantasy games, because, same company that makes them. There you go. Go on then. Throw everything you got at me. Come on. I want Relink so bad. More of Relink? Yeah, Relink was abandoned too early. Relink had so much potential. And I think if you like Monster Hunter, you would have liked Relink. Oh my god, I forgot to eat. Oh no. And I have the monster's aggro. That's alright. It's just like I'm playing with its health debuff. We're good. I'm a beast at tanking. Fuck off, Omega. Eat a dick. Okay. Let me just, speaking of eating. Allow me to just consume. And the studio write it off. True. True that. I love Relink. I thought it was such a good game, dude. I just, like... I did everything I had to do, and then I just kind of... Oh. There we go. Mic fixed. Apologies, guys. That is just the scuff of the century. We're gonna have to deal with it until I get myself a brand new computer. Which in this economy... Ooh, that ain't happening, boys. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. There we go. Give me the face. Give me the face. Oh yeah, it had a huge desire sensor for the terminus weapons. I was this close to quitting because of the terminus weapons. RKI confirmed. Actually true. This whole time, I have not even been a person. Just an AI. There you go. Follow me. Over here. A little bit more to the left. Like around here will be great. Where are you? No, a little bit more to the left, Omega. Just a tiny bit more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slightly more to the side. Do you think Wilds will have an expansion? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Wilds is gonna get an expansion. Every Monster Hunter game has had an expansion, pretty much. Like, Monster Hunter 1 had G, Freedom had Freedom Unite, 3 had 3 Ultimate, 4 had 4 Ultimate. It's like a no-brainer at this point. At least I hope it would be, because despite everything that went wrong with Wilds, I very much would like to have an expansion for it. Have we dropped a rock on him? We did. Alright, now over here, Omega. It's over here in this corner. Be a good little cretin. Ah! Stay there. Someone dropped the rock on his ass. Ooh. There you go. That's a very weird looking switch axe. Yeah, this one's a mod called Gunlance. You guys might not have heard of this one before. Gunlance is so satisfying to watch. You know what I need to get back into? Greatsword. Have I played the Dino Blade demo? No, but I'm interested in it. I think the game is funny. Dinosaurs with like anime movesets and stuff. It looks fun. I want to play the whole thing. I've heard of it, I play it. Wyvern Fire should instantly take aggro. It's a bit on and off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Both players taking the aggro is hilarious. What? Oh shit. Okay. Well, that went through. What? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Abby! Come here. Hello, beautiful. Do me a favor. Grab my phone. And, order whatever you want for dinner. On me. Ooh, there we go. Prefer to use a visual mod for Gunlance? What mod would you look like? Oh, dude. I don't know. That's a difficult question, that is. I don't know, man. That's a... Oh, I should look at visual mods for Gunlance. Do you guys remember when there was the whole, the tournament to see which weapon fan design would make it into the game? There was a Gunlance in there. And it was, like, insane. Do you guys remember which one it was called? It was called the maybe it was called Archangel something? It was, like, gorgeous, dude. It was incredible. Did you put something in? Do me a favor, honey. Just select a a nice basic bitch Big Mac meal for me, please. Whatever it is on there. This will do. The pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't like the consistency. They taste weird. They clash with the rest of the burger. Yeah, sure. Let's get a couple. Wait, don't we already have ice cream? Oh, God. Okay, sure. Fine, you win. You can get a McFlurry. Well, yeah, if you're having one, I cannot have one. That would make you feel lonely. Well, put the order through. Having a conversation about food while tanking Omega. That's how swag I am at the gun ranks. Watch me fuck it up. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Someone clocked him. Done? Alright. How long does it say it will take? Ooh, can you keep the phone on you then? Little motherfucker. Oh, he left with the wound on. That's fine. He resets the wounds for 4 anyway. My man's Riz is off the charts. I mean, that's gonna be my wife in like 3 months. Less than that, actually. We did something really smart, by the way, chat. So, Abby and I got together on the 8th of March. And we're getting married on the 6th of March. That way, when an anniversary rolls around, we don't have to celebrate one anniversary and then another. We can celebrate them one go. See? Genius. Genius. We're just that smart. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. That's what you did? Let's go. See? Big brain. It's smart. Trust. Oh shit. Well, away he goes. And here he comes. Oh, I did it too early. Oh. I'll tank it, that's fine. Come here. Who'd you... Oh, whoever put that shield on me, you're my best friend. How good is Wyvern Fire in this game? We need the greatest Jaggy in the Wilds expansion. Stop! Dude, I need the greatest Chutacabra. I need that to be a quest. You guys remember that quest in Worlds? Dude, that quest was so fun. I wish we could have more meme quests like this. Like, how about an Omega quest, but Omega is like tiny? Like Chutacabra sized. That would be hilarious. Oh shit. Oh, I might die here. It's okay. It's gonna proc thingy. We're good. We're good. Now we get up. Thank you for the heals, boys. Yeah. Call me a dentist the way I be drilling in those teeth. Sometimes there's so many particle effects I can't actually tell where the monster is. Ugh. Worldwide markets have kind of killed gag stuff. They claim that they all serious and cool stuff. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat much. I need a Gogmazio-sized Chutacabra. No, dude. Too dangerous. Greatest Jaguar had a Nergigante move, so imagine if the Greatest Chutacabra had a Rajang or Garangol move or two. That would be funny. I think it would be good. I think it'd be fun. I'm all for more meme quests like this. They are, like, hard, but they're also hilarious. I remember, like, the controversies around the greatest Jaguarist back in World. This is bad game design, this is cringe, and I'm just sat there like, I'm having a great time, honestly. That was the best shield ever, by the way. And someone interrupted it with a wound. I love tanking sometimes. It just means I have to hold the shield up. And everyone else does the job. What is your secondary main weapon other than gunlance? Greatsword. Love Greatsword. In fact, I'm still kind of deciding whether to main Greatsword or Switch Axe. I think Switch Axe still has a few shortcomings that I would like to see fixed. But overall, they're both very fun. Who the fuck are you aiming at? Oh, Box Boy was behind me. Oh shit. Okay.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Nah, no. It missed. That would have been like the perfect one. That would have been the perfect stopping for the Merv with the boulder. Nothing's too dangerous for the Order. Reach. We go against Greatest Jaguarist and we laugh. We go against Savage Omega and we laugh. We do not care. Give me your aggro. Giant space microwave. There's no way I don't get aggro after all of that. I was gonna say. Oh, we got a mount. Ow! Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, that was so close. Oh, dude, I almost lost us the quest there. If I stood in that fire for another second, it would have been GG. Oh, that shit like a tiny as Jarkon. Call that shit the baseball. You know what? I could do with some Greatsword gaming, actually. Let me see if I can roll a decent Gogma Arty and Greatsword and, you know, see what I can do. It would be fun. I remember seeing the Rise trailers and thinking I was gonna main Lance and then maining Hammer up to Shia. Oh no, not Werner. Go away. Ugly bastard. Get out of here. Fuck out of my sight before I've had to beat your ass. Look at that. Another quest where we got 3 tickets. Where was this when I was grinding this monster? God damn. Ooh. Okay. Let me see if I can get a decent, like, Gogma Greatsword. Because I haven't played Greatsword in ages. Let's see. You know how it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Abyssal, you're right. You're right. I know. I'm in denial. What can I say? Let's see. I got a bunch of these that I can upgrade. I'm gonna do a fire and a lightning one. Obviously, I'm gonna do attack. Yep. Omega Resonance. I needed Gogma. I needed a Gogma weapon. Where's a thunder? I have so many thunder ones. What the fuck? Why do I have so many? Okay, this one's good. Ebony Odogaren's power. Yes, that works. I can make that work. What's up, Jalen? How you doing? I had a good Christmas and a happy new year, and I hope you did too. 2026 is the year of the Order, boys. Lock in. We got this shit. Where is my... There you go. Greto Sodo. Reset bonuses, please. I have 7 gems. Nice. Sharpness, only 1 attack? No, I need more. I need more attack. I need all the attack. 1 attack EX, 1 attack 3 affinity, sharpness, and affinity. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then for the other... Oh, wait, no, I had to re-roll the skills on this one, didn't I? What do I have on it now? Omega Resonance. Yeah, let me re-roll it. Reroll! Give me something good. Jindahads? Nope. I need either Gogma Apocalypse or Ebony's, please. Are you... You've given me the same thing twice. No, give me something. Give me one of the 2 with things that I want, please. Rathalos Flare. I swear I'm gonna go broke with these things.
A sage choice.
Mizutsune.
A sage choice.
Sushia's Pulse. I mean, it's not gonna be ideal for the build that I have. Wilds has you hooked by the balls since Title Update 4. Wilds is great. Really good game.
Can I proceed?
Outside of the performance issues, I think this game is really good. Ooh, Gogma Apocalypse Pog. Let's go. And then the other one already had thingy. But I need to improve the bonuses on it.
Should I begin?
Sharpness... No. Give me more. All the Oracalcite. Attack boost, affinity boost, attack boost, sharpness boost. This is good. I'll keep it. This has Ebony Odogarans and Lord's Fury. Oh, this is such a good roll. Oh, dude, that's so good. Oh, that's amazing. That will go really well with one of my builds. Jesus. Okay. It could go really well with this. Fuck it, this is what I'll use. And then where are my great swords? So I need thunder. There it is. 570 thunder damage. Yo, let's go. And then I need fire. And then to adapt this build to the greatsword, what we'll do, we go down here, we remove this talisman, which has rapid morph, and we can go straight up. We can be naughty, we can be shifty. Oh shit, but it has negative affinity. I don't know if it's gonna work. What could I put? I could put offensive guard like a moron. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do exactly that. I'm gonna put offensive guard in this queen. Probably not gonna proc it much, but it's fine. Actually, no, I should have a good focus one. Do I have a good focus talisman? Focus level 3, 1 point of maximum might. Yeah, sure. We'll use that. Why not? And then here, I'll put a point in Part Breaker. Because I actually love using Part Breaker with Greatsword. Especially on Omega. It feels great. On the sword themselves, I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna max out attack boost. Like so. And then, fuck, what did I even put in that last one? It has a lot of sharpness. So I don't need any sharpness management. Fuck it. I'll go with my original plan. I'll go offensive guard so that I can raise my damage, be it perhaps a little time. Oh, no, you know what? Since it is Omega, I'll tell you what I can do. Guard up. Yeah, baby. You guard up with a little point of handicrafts. And for you, I'll put fire attack, I guess. Again, not fully optimized, but this will do. And here, I'm going to remove this, because we have negative affinity anyway. So I'm just gonna put in some more burst. Burst greatsword is kind of weird, but I can make it work. Kind of. I think. Mayhaps. Don't quote me on this. Okay. This is gonna be the trial. I need to layer it properly. Oh, this greatsword looks so good with fucking anything. Why not? A classic looking greatsword. In respect. Because I need to maybe find a mod for the greatswords as well. Okay. Let's go. Another Savage. I really like playing greatsword into Savage if you have max part breaker. Might need to find a build with that. Part breaker is so fun in this hunt. You know what? Actually, why don't I look to see if I have a charm with max part breaker? That would be good. Oh, this is not bad. It's kind of weird because the 1 point missing in focus is going to take up a slot, but oh well. Do I have anything? Power prolonger, charge up, critical draw. Dude, I have the possibility of making like some of the funniest 1 point in handicraft. That's always useful. I'll do crit draw. I love crit draw greatsword. I know it's stupid, but I love it. And then 1 point in steadfast, and then we shift focus. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, hold on, my glasses. Oh god, my glasses. Jesus. There we go. Move this. Slide into focus jewels in there. No, I have some with handicraft. There you go. A burst greatsword with max part breaker, full attack boost. This is so scuffed. Crit draw level 2. I love crit draw. Y'all, it's a funny skill, okay? All right, let's go. Crit draw greatsword back in like try, dude. Never used night theme layered armor. Maybe you're wrong. What do you mean maybe? Obviously you're wrong. Who wouldn't use night-themed layered armor? Can you guys imagine? Giant Carrion for the greatsword. I know that the guy that made the Carrion mod for Switch Axe, he made the same Carrion model for the greatsword, so that could work. Is Part Breaker working again? Should be. Alright, let's do this. I haven't greatsworded it in a long time, so you're gonna have to, I apologize for my performance. Astral's gonna be tanking it. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna do my job. In the legs. Dude, I haven't played greatsword in ages. X! Whoever that was, I want you to know, I'm coming for you. Oh, it feels so nice to play greatsword. Just, it feels like you always have so much more time to react to things. Bah! Shit, I didn't cancel it with the roll. I can block that even without guard off. There you go. That was quick and easy. God, I love playing greatsword. It's so fun. Is the mod you used during the World Greatsword playthrough a few years ago? What? When my World playthrough, I had a mod that replaced the Kirin's greatsword with the Artoria's greatsword. Now that was incredible. Do you think someone's made that mod for Wilds? Oh, dude, if they have, that's gonna have to be it. I'm gonna have to go with that. It's like my favorite weapon in all of gaming. Oh, dude, this is like the biggest reason. Greatsword feels so good in Wilds. I'm so happy that it's no longer like TCS spam. And you can actually use the weapon to its full potential. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey, you finally got your first Savage. Let's go, dude. What a win. Be proud. I'm not gonna lie, the crit draw is putting in work. That did a lot of damage. Oh, without a Fate Extender, this is rough, though. Definitely feel like I need to make a different build for Greatsword. Ooh. Do this into a wound. Like this. And then circle. Quick reposition. Guard to reset. Bop. Bow. Oh, shoot. I thought I could get the wound in time. Oh! No! I lost. I didn't have enough time to do my charge. Oh shit. Can you block that without guard up? I don't remember. Oh crap. Bop. Oh man, this is just so... Oh, there we go. One leg already broken. Just like that. Just something so nice about a simple weapon. It's just a big sword. But it has a high skill ceiling. It's a big sword, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. I really struggle to find my main with all these weapons being so fun. What? Grab this. Greatsword is the only weapon that can both power clash and offset. Wrong! HBG can do it as well, but nobody plays HBG, so people don't know. Poor HBG. Not HBG can offset and power clash as well. There's an Artorias Greatsword mod. Oh, dude, I need to look into that. You know I need to look into that immediately. Oh. No? Okay. Such a good weapon to learn how to offset as well. I love this stance. Ooh. Taking Enmity is fun. Oh yeah, I've tanked with Greatsword before. It's fine. All the weapons that I tanked, I think the only one where I genuinely don't recommend is Swax. Sword and Shield can tank just fine. Greatsword can tank just fine. Because with Greatsword, you have a lot of defensive abilities. Like you have your tackle, you have your perfect block, and you have your offset. What? Hi, Biz Boys. Considering buying the game seems very skill-based. Is it hard to learn? Let me ask you a question so that I can gauge what is hard to you. Give me a game that you think is hard that you've played, but you enjoyed. So a game that you thought, this is hard, but I enjoy it. Like perhaps a Souls game, perhaps a Devil May Cry game, anything of the liking. Arashi Kryu, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the order. Oh, here we go. Switch to the other great sword. Set up for the offset. Is that where it spawns? Oh. Oh, I was just out of range. Oh no. I've brought great shame upon my ancestors. I am so gonna get cooked. PoE 1 and 2? If you can play PoE, you can play Monster Hunter. Here's the thing though, Biz Boys. I'll give you this straight up answer. Monster Hunter is a game that most people quit when they try the first time because there's a lot to learn. Right? The best thing to do is to find a weapon that you think looks cool and you practice, okay? Guides are there to help from creators. I don't make guides myself, but I'm friends with creators that make wonderful guides. It is a game that is difficult to pick up because it's brand new. If you haven't played any hunting games before, like, I don't know, maybe Dauntless or Wild Hearts, it's its own genre. It's essentially an attrition battle between you and the boss. You know, boss fights last a long amount of time. It is all about, it's a game that rewards, you know, a lot of knowledge, a lot of preparation. But if you pick the right weapon... Is it here? Oh, okay. If you pick... Well, what? What? Yeah, you can prep it. Thank you. But yeah, I say it's a game that is worth getting into. If you like Path of Exile... Because I just got into Path of Exile 2. And I actually think that that game can be pretty hard, depending on the class that you're playing. To be fair, I've only played, like, one class so far. I'm playing Mercenary. But yeah, if you play Path of Exiles, like 1 and 2, oh man, you'll be fine. It just takes time and patience. Ooh, no, not like this. But like, for example, what we're doing here, this is like the hardest hunt in the game. So, you know, it takes time for you to get to the point where you can do some of this stuff. But it's very enjoyable, I like it. Waifu guides? I don't make waifu guides. Can what I make be considered waifu guide? No, it's not waifu guide. How can I make a waifu guide? How does that work? Is it a guide made by a waifu? Is it a guide on how to make a waifu? Only time will tell. Bro, please, let me get your other leg. Ow. I want to break this leg so that we can have 2 shields to put on the tank. The game seems fun but complicated. The game is relatively easy to get into, but when you want to get into the harder stuff, like this guy, who are not part of the story, by the way. So you can play the full game and have the story, but the Monster Hunter games don't really finish where the story finishes, right? It is complicated, but it is very fun. And the good thing is, when you play one Monster Hunter game, the next Monster Hunter game is going to be way easier. I say this all the time. The hardest Monster Hunter game is your first one. You're getting into the hunting genre. There's a lot about Monster Hunter that you, like, that is transferable skills. Kind of like when you learn a fighting game, the next fighting game that you learn is easier because you have, like, fundamentals down and stuff. But yeah. Woo! There you go. Oh, hi, honey. I'll leave with you in a second. I'll just finish up here. We're gonna watch The Witcher. We've never watched The Witcher. I played The Witcher 3, but I never watched the Netflix series. It looks good, though. Alright, final phase. Let's do this. In Monster Hunter, the story is the tutorial. Yeah, the story... Low rank, you have low rank, which is like the training wheels. Higher rank, which is the, alright, now we're gonna start testing things out. And then you have master rank. Why wasn't I blocking? Which is the, this is where you gotta get good. But if you're getting on PC as well, please make sure that you have a good PC, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Biz Boys. I hope that what I said helped. And, like, listen. The best thing for you to do when you're learning Monster Hunter, ask questions. Like, I'm not advertising my Discord here because I don't make money off my Discord, and I don't care about how many Discord members I have. I'm not driven by that stuff. But if you want a community where you can ask as many questions as you want as a newcomer, my Discord server is a pretty good place. I mean, I've been playing this game for many, many years, and I still go there to ask questions. You know? There's no such thing as a dumb question, only a dumb answer. I am so dead. What was I supposed to do there? Couldn't even Superman dive because it was gonna kill me. Oh, that was the perfect oof. Pretzelicious 2, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. That's a good name. Pretzelicious 2, the second. Nice, we'll join that, no worries. Let me see if you can't join because the link is scuffed. Because Discord has this thing where it never allows me to continue the link that I have. You set it to link that never expires, and then an hour it changes. I don't know why. So let me know if you have difficulties with that, and I'll grab a fresh link for you. Do not watch The Witcher. Is it really that bad? I watched like a little bit of the first episode, and it was good. It was alright. Well, to be fair, when Abby and I watch something, it's mostly like background noise because we're talking and saying stupid shit. Let me grab this one. Whoop. It's the first 2 seasons? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a huge, like, Witcher fan to begin with. So I'm not too stuck on its ways, in a sense. Why did I try to block that? Oh, I'm a melt. That was close. Oh, dude, Jesus. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Astral, I got you. That was close. It worked? Alright, lovely. But yeah, if you have any questions, like, and don't be afraid to say that you're new to the game, dude. People don't judge you like that. The Monster Hunter community is super welcoming. I am so fucked. What can I do, dog? Ah! Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. What's up, guys? Everyone chilling in the shield, and I was the only one that was out. Like a melt. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get it. Bah! Oh! I was hoping that was gonna connect to an offset. Sag. Oh, are you gonna try to pin me? Yeah, you are. Superman died for the win, bitch. There we go. Easy. Let's go. Well played, everybody. Triple Superman is hilarious. That's me panicking. Absolute panic. You know what? I haven't played Greatsword in months. I thought I was gonna do worse. That's not too bad. I did okay. See, I didn't read The Witcher, so I wouldn't know. I played a little bit of Witcher 3, but then I got turned off because of the combat. Gemma, baby girl. Delicious drink. Delicious drink. Run, dun, 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 dun. Run, dun, dun, ding, ding. Hold on, I'm just checking something. There we go. Okay. Haven't read the Malazan series. I've been meaning to. Haven't gotten there yet. Haven't had the free time. Sag. Alright, everyone. Sadly, that is the last hunt. Been live for a while. And I'm gonna go have dinner with my lovely fiance and spend some time with her. We're gonna raid Fly-In on Twitch. So if you guys are not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, let me send you the link in the chat. You can say that Ark sent you. Well, where is the YouTube chat? Here you guys are. We're gonna go see him. He's playing Monster Hunter G. He's grinding the grind, really. Like, that game is fucking hard to grind in. And the dude's awesome. I love his content. You've probably seen many of his videos. He's well known in the community. Really cool dude to look at. You know, really amazing playstyles. And he knows a lot about Monster Hunter, honestly. Everyone, when's your next stream? I don't know, but I usually announce them on the Discord before, like, a day or a few hours before they go live. But, guys, y'all know the drill. Stay safe, and until we meet again. And again, a happy new year, happy 2026. This year's the Order's year. Lock in, everyone. We got this. I'll catch you later. Take care.